Hello, peeps. Oh god. How are you? I'm doing alright. Sorry for not showing up in the live streams. I haven't streamed in a few days, so... Whatever floats your boat. You hate Pikachu? Bro, what Pikachu do? Poor Mimikyu has no friends because of it. That's not how the lore works. That is not what the lore behind Mimikyu is. Mimikyu dresses up like Pikachu because everyone likes Pikachu, and Mimikyu wants people to like it, so that's why it dresses up as Pikachu. Yeah. I'm curious if Nintendo will actually do what people have been begging for and, like, you know, make Mimikyu mimic other Pokemon, like the Eevee. Or the starter line. That'd be really cute. I'm Mimikyu's friend now. Yay, Mimikyu gained a friend. Can you spell this, please? How about you spell it? Hello, dinosaur. What's poppin'? Have 28 viewers. Already? I just started. Well, hello, everybody. Also, Rex is in the chat. Hello, Sophia. Hi, Best Sitter. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Carlos. Hello, everybody. Fine, I'll be normal for once. Is it okay to cook and eat Pikachu? I will make Mimikyu popular. Mimikyu's already popular. You don't need to drag Pikachu into this. Mimikyu's already a beloved Pokemon. Mimikyu needs popularity. Bro, you don't want to become too popular because then, you know, it gets overrated. I think it's fine where it's at in popularity. Hello, the editor. Oh no, we're doing the lung disease now. Pneumo Ultra Micro Skyoltics. Something like that. I can't remember exactly how to pronounce it. I know it's like the first half of it. Hippopotamus SSBLophobia. Why are we just all typing big words? It's in your room now. What's it? Pulmonoscorpius. I'm assuming that's a scorpion. Or some kind of arthropod. Prehistoric scorpion. Oh, those things. It's funny because they're definitely not typing it. They're just finding the words online, copying and pasting it. Because ain't nobody typing that. Let alone do any of you guys know how to actually spell it. So ibis paint, yeah, it is. I'm hoping they add more updates for the animation part of it. Because there's a lot of features they could add. But it seems like they really only did the animation update one time and then just stopped it altogether. What is the animation? It's supposed to be my OCs, and I'm trying to make them have an interaction with each other. It's supposed to be two of them anyway. The idea is, Emma, she pulls up the camera, and she tries to introduce you to the character named Ray, and Ray wants nothing to do with it, so they kind of get in a little fight. So that's the animation idea. I'm scared of animators, to be honest. Like, how can you hyperfixate so long? The one that only is 6 seconds long that I made took 30 hours. And that's because I did everything wrong. But now I've learned from those mistakes. I'm gonna try again and make this one a 30-second long animation, which is probably gonna take me just as long, if not longer. Long words are taking up chat and preventing meaningful conversations in the chat. Yeah. I'd recommend the people typing the lung disease, please stop, and the fear of long words to please stop. It's funny because I know a few of the words and what they mean. Did I forget her eyelid? I did. When you're done with the drawing, could you do Mash from Mashal? Ooh, Mashal would be fun. I love that little guy. He's funny. I forget my favorite character's name, but he's the blonde one who like cries a lot. Kind of like the Zenitsu of the series. I don't know why my brain's thinking Rika, but I don't think that's right. Rika from JJJ. No. Jennifer mentioned Mashal, and I'm having troubles with the characters' names. Like I said, I know it's wrong, but my brain just said Rika, and I'm like, no, that's not his name. I'm gonna just time out Carlos. What's Carlos doing? Spamming but text. Finn or Lemon? I think it's Finn. Yeah. He's the one that has the freckles on his face. How did you do the tracing thing? I'm not understanding. Could you like re-elaborate that? If you're asking about this gray part, that's my sketch. The red. Okay. So it's called an onion layer. And you pretty much go to these three dots here, and you go to animation settings, and it's the display mode for the onion skins. Now you can do one. You can have it where you don't have it. You can have it where you see just the previous frame, or you can have it where you see the future frame, or you can have it where you see both of them. Right now, I just have it as the past. But later on, I usually do both. So when I'm trying to do an in-between frame, if I want to add another frame in between them, I'll do both so I can get an idea of where I want it. But right now, I just have the past one on. Hello, Noodle. We hate dishes. Dishes are never fun. What's time? What do you mean by what's time? What's the time for you? Almost 11 o'clock. You're sick? Oof. I don't know why. I thought your profile pics was papyrus. Looking at it closer, I don't think that profile pic's papyrus. Who? You, Noodle? I just saw red and white, and I just thought papyrus. Now I'm trying to look at the design of the shirt. I'm either thinking like Tommy in it, but I don't know. It's an OC, but thank you. Ooh, OCs. We love OCs. I have a lot of my own. Look up Arabian sand boa. I think I've seen those. I like boas. They're cool. I had a rainbow boa once, but it passed away. Wonder if I can like click the profile so I can see it. Nah, I can't. I'd have to leave the live to look at your profile pic. That's always annoying for me. I want to like look at it closer, but I can't. It's like, you want to go to the page? It's like, no, I just want to look at it. You have Gacha Life OCs? I do not. I don't think I think I played with the app like one time because it was getting popular. So I thought I'd look at it, and then I don't think I've ever touched it again. Plus, I think the app only let you have like three characters before you had to like get like the better version of it. Like 3 free characters. It was still pretty new at the time, so I never touched it again. You saw a MASH Funko Pop? I have the Finn one. I saw the whole crew, but I bought the Finn one because Finn's my favorite. I have an unhealthy obsession with Funkos. Um, Maybe after I'm done with the live, I can make a post and show you guys my Funko collection. Your guys' jaw would hit the floor. It's pretty bad. If I had to make a guess, I say I have about 30 of them. Hi, greetings from Malaysia. Hello. Cannot read the profile name, sadly. I have about 29 Funkos and I'm still got more to come. My most recent purchase was a Leafeon Funko, because Leafeon's my favorite Eevee. And I have a few I don't really understand why I was given them. Like, I have a glitter Pikachu one that somebody gave me, but I was like, oh, it's cute. If only they knew I hate glitter. I think my first Funko Pop I ever had was a Cuddle Bear Fortnite one. I don't have the box for it anymore. I used to, but something happened to the box, so I got rid of it. I think it got damaged. Then I have a Jiraiya one that's also out of the box. But again, I don't really care for Jiraiya as much as I do the other characters. Yours is Violet from The Incredibles. I've never seen Violet, actually, now that I think about it. You got it when you went to OMSI? Yeah, you said I. Like when I was 3, maybe. I don't think I have it anymore. I got ya. What kind of OCs do you make? I generally try to hunt down a teen Gojo Funko for my teen ghetto Funko. I'm trying to think of how to explain what kind of OCs I make. I tend to like make a humanoid animal ones. I mainly humans and mainly like animals mixed in with humans that are demons. Hybrids, that's the word. Hey, girly. Hi, Greenbird. I don't know why I thought the Tartaglia child, or Ajax, or whatever the hell you want to call that character. It's a cool science place that basically is completely child friendly and it's really fun. Ooh. What kind of OCs you made? I just said I usually make humans or human hybrids. If I had to sum it down, human hybrids, demons, or just humans. Did you draw Rumi? From what? I want to draw Witch Hat. It's I don't know how to pronounce that. Is that the new anime that came out with like the People referring to that one guy as the Gojo of the series. I think he looks pretty cool. Yes. Alright. I haven't watched it yet. It looks pretty good, though. Reminds me of Freerin. And I love Freerin. Rumi from K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, no, I haven't drawn any of the Demon Hunter characters yet. Had most of the manga and I made a cosplay for me and my friends of it. That's awesome. The only animes I have for manga right now is Sasaki and Miyano and Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. Those are the only manga collections I have. Is that a laptop? No, it's not. It's a drawing tablet. This is a drawing tablet you can connect to a laptop or a PC. Have to draw a character, girls, so bye-bye. Alright. See ya. Those are all your Funkos? Interesting. I couldn't list off my Funkos because I'd forget some. Again, it'd just be easier if I took a pic. I'll take the pic later, though. I forget a frame. Nope. Alright. Never mind, I still got more. I'm scared of how long I know this is gonna take. My friends did a hear me out cake and someone put an ice cube. Well then. My most recent hear me out was just the other day. I was shown an old picture of Wolf from the Star Fox series, and I was like, okay, hear me out. Characters with short hair are so cute. Short hair characters are underrated. I love short hair. Me personally, I like short hair. I'm better at drawing it too. I have a problem with long hair. My friend's craziest hear me out is a stop sign. Well then. That sure is interesting. Someone also did the word meal, and I did the Swedish chef from the Muppets. Oh god. Well then. She says she stopped for any day. Dude. It's always funny when somebody tells me like, hey, what's your hear me out? Or hey, what kind of character is this and that? I always freeze up because I can't think of it at the moment. So I need to write all this stuff down. So next time the conversation comes to play, I have an answer. Because that's funny. I also did the mom from Sophia the First. I haven't watched that. I also find it funny that a lot of people like they like Miss Incredible, but I'm over here like, how about that girl with the white hair? She was pretty. Would be Blub Kuna. Who's that? Oh my god, real? She's like my top 10. Dude, I just love her vibe she gave off. She was so pretty. I think a close friend did a toothbrush. Oh god, they're gonna be like that one penguin from Madagascar or whatnot when he did the toothbrush thing. He's like a blob of skin with an eye. Oh god, do I want to search it up? Hello, the laughing duck. It's good drawing, thank you. Trying to do a smear frame here. This is supposed to be a smear frame. Because I hate that facial expression, but it's the best I can do for an in-between. It's not that bad. Trying to think. How would I draw the hands here? God, I didn't look up a reference before. My friend did the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. Okay, hold on. To be fair. To be fair for your friend. Hold on, I'm gonna look up a hand reference real quick. Oh yeah, here we go. Like that. Oh god. I really need to do a hear me out cake with my friends. Dude, mine would be pretty chill, because mine are understandable. I'm scared of what anybody else would put. Here, hold on. I need to put that down for a second. There we go. Her hand kind of just shoots up. I need to fix that, make it more smoother. Alright, let's put a hand here. That doesn't look as bad. I've just been here thinking about mine. Use the huh? You're not promoting an AI thing, are you? Because if so, no. I need to change my profile pic to my actual persona. I just made a quick sketch of what I thought my persona would look like so that I could just have a YouTube thumbnail, or thumbnail profile pic. I didn't even know if I was going to make her temporary or permanent. I just needed something there. I didn't want a blank picture. God, I need more hand references. The references I'm looking up are not what I'm wanting. Matter of fact, I just want that comment out of my thing, so I'm gonna just put that in timeout just so it gets out of my comment section. I do not want that in my chat. Hello, Fault. Who? I don't know. Somebody was like promoting AI. They're like, "Hey, use this for some beautiful art." I'm like, "Get out of here! I don't do that crap." I will stand by. I do not like AI. There's very, very rare occasions where I'll think, "Oh, this is funny," but other than that, no. I hate it. Can you draw Yunshai? I'm not drawing characters this stream. I think my craziest hear me out was our Lizelle is that Sephiroth? Like Sephiroth and Midna. I might have to draw the hands collapse together first and then I'm not gonna talk for a while because drawing. Oh, I got ya. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad because I go quiet for a period of time. That's because I'm focused. Answer Kudis. I made some. You can post anything in the community as long as it's not inappropriate. That's my only rule. As long as it's not inappropriate and doesn't, you know, offend somebody. So yeah, go right ahead. I need to just like put that on the post community tab of like, hey, welcome to the community. Do this and this, but not this. The setter's back. The art block. Tulane. Oh god, I'm struggling with hands today. Don't normally struggle this bad. I'm not liking this hand. I might just do a different one. Because I'm not sure if this is the exact pose I wanted. I might just go with this one. I just went to turn on my drawing iPad and guess what? It didn't charge. Oh, I've been there. Normally get a lot of foreigners. Yeah, we usually do. A lot of them have to go to bed by the time we start. Should I get an at-home piercing? Ugh. I would only do it with somebody who knows what they're doing. I would not attempt to do that by any means by yourself if you've never done it. My sister got an at-home tattoo, but that's because she got it done by somebody, a professional, who just does it at people's houses. But I would not. I don't know how I feel about just getting a piercing. That's just a personal concern. If you're talking about doing it yourself, I would highly recommend not doing it. Since I can't practice digital, I have to draw traditional, so sad. Getting traditional or digital? Like, which one do you prefer to do when drawing? I like traditional. It just feels a lot nicer. Plus, I do feel like I draw a lot differently when I'm doing traditional. That I've only recently started to implement into my digital drawings. Alright, that is so off center. Let's fix that. Because right now her body is not in the correct shape. The amount of details in her hands. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. The hard part I'm trying to figure out is how am I gonna animate this backwards where her hands unclaps from each other. Because the next frame I'm going to do is I'm going to draw the hands separated from each other. And I got to do that for a couple frames. And I got to get them to clap together. Because that's what I want. Not only do I got to put the hands together, I got to immediately take them apart too. So she goes from clap to, oh, let's just get rid of that. And I'm like, oh god, why did I do this? Why did I do this? I think it will look cool. It's just the execution that's scaring me. Because I have to do that. I have to do this part in order to continue on with the animation. I feel like I cut off a lot at the top. I'm gonna post on the community. Nice. Okay, Bess, I will check it out. I look at the, hold on, I got yawn. I look at the community tab at the end of the live stream. Otherwise, I'm having to check it every, like, 10 minutes because somebody posted on it and they want me to look at it. That's just a personal rule I made for myself, is I look at the community tab when I'm done. Otherwise, it's like every 5 minutes, it feels like. Fun fact, anime is short for animation. Until we meet again. Well then. Well then. That's an interesting ability to have. I know a lot of animals, when they give birth, they'll, like cows, they'll continue pushing and then, like, their entire, insides are just outside and they gotta put it back. That happens a lot with cows after giving birth. Curtis, that's some interesting facts you have there. Fun fact, pumpkins are orange because they are orange. Crazy. The color orange was actually named after the fruit. Wow, somebody's mind's been blown. Alright, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna put these hands here. Get the shape of the hand down. Of how big it needs to be. It's called a building because someone built it. Well then. Water is wet. This is because it is water. Hello, Queen. Wombats. Interesting. Here, I'm gonna move the tablet closer. I just realized how far it is away. Oh! Let's not drop the tablet. Okay, hold on. That was not the plan. How about drop the tablet? I just wanted to move it closer. But the thing about fell. Sorry guys, you got into the void for a second. I need to reach for something. I can't breathe. Aw, you poor soul. Alright. I'm gonna check something on the TV. Yeah, I'm not really sure how the fan thing works because I know this one guy, he joins every stream, but yet it does reset every stream. But every stream he's been on where he stays like for hours, he's never on the top ranking. And I don't get it. Your TV won't turn on? Does any electronic in your house want to turn on? Because first your tablet, now this. That isn't too bad. Yummer's TV's on now. Nice. Because I'm annoying like that. You're drawing. Nice. I definitely want to check out your profile picture later, though. After the live, I'll take a look at it because I'm really curious what your OC looks like. It's intriguing me. Why do I have two sketch? Oh, I see. God, I hate when my hand has a spasm because then I shake the whole phone that's recording. I'm 6, so I get a free day. Awesome. The profile pic is really good and pretty. Are you talking about noodles? You're too lazy to do outlines. I feel like my sketch becomes the outline. Like, I don't really add much to it. I just draw my sketch, update the sketch, and then just erase all the messy lines. That's pretty much how I draw. I don't get rid of the sketch, I just fix the sketch. By the original. Color shading. Why do I feel like this is like the start of a movie? Color shading action. Color shading my life. Highlights. Ever since I learned how to do highlights has become one of my favorite things to do. Because it used to be I'd draw something and only add shadows, but the only real highlights I'd add is like a little light color to the hair. And that was it. That was my highlight. But recently I've learned how highlights work, and I've been doing a lot of highlights in my drawings. And it makes them feel a lot more alive. This hand needs to be a little. So that goes back a bit more. I feel like that's too big of a gap. I'm gonna put the hands a little closer. Oops. What drawing should you do for the digital circus? I don't know what you've posted, but if you haven't, draw Ragatha. She's my favorite. Or Bubble. Rex wants you to draw Bubble. Alright, let's see how this looks so far. I don't feel like this looks that good. Maybe I can do like an in-between layer. Just one more. Where the hands start to collapse and then they collapse, and then this one could go in the next frame over. That's what I'll have to do. Otherwise it doesn't look natural. Kind of just looks like they Lego snap together. Hello, Ruby. I've only done graffiti art a few times, and I will say I'm not a fan of it. The people who can do it, good to them, but only if they're doing it, you know, legally. But I'm not a big fan of graffiti art for myself. Here, this could work. So that's the hand. It's gonna clap on that one. Oh, the reference is facing the wrong way though. Hold on. I'll have to draw it the wrong way and then fix it. Knuckle, knuckle. This goes down a bit more. Do a flip! Flips it. Do a barrel! Do a barrel! Just... Anyway, hello. Dazai draws. Alright, let's flip it. So the future drawing is here, so I'd probably put it right there. A little in between. And then the next hand, which I don't have a reference for, because I can't find a good reference drawing. My gosh darn it, my foot fell asleep. Now! Why would I want that kind of reference? It's not where the thumb would be. I just saw your art and I didn't expect Buff Kinger. Oh god. Somebody drew Buff Kinger. Somebody was really demanding it the other stream I did. But I didn't do it because, you know, it's not what the stream was about. Oh boy. I feel like when it comes to animators, there's like a whole separate hand animator. Cause like, oh my. Autocorrect. Oh no. Buff longer. Yeah, look better. Does it just look like a... Ah, yeesh. Dang hands, why are you so complicated? I'll let it play out, see how it looks. What's up with the freeze? Did I change the... Oh, I changed it to be 2. That doesn't look too bad. Draw a buff pom-pom with the face. Well then. What character should you make buff? Oh god, that's a scary sentence. The bear painting in the community tab. I wonder if it's the one I saw the other day. So I did see a painting. I think I left a comment on it. I don't remember. What the? It just fell. Hey Rex. Oh god, that scared me. Did anyone hear that thud? Paranormal. Hey, you know that Vincent Van Gogh drawing you have? The Vincent Van Gogh painting or poster? Let's just say it's no longer on the wall and is now behind your computer. I think all your stuff that's like holding your things up is all falling apart at the same time. Oh. Forgot headphones are a thing. Come on, wire. Yeah, it's no longer on the wall. It just completely fell. I will just keep it back there for safekeeping. Hello. Sorry, a little A little difficulty just happened. Something fell, and it scared me. But yeah, I think that means we need to go through all your things that are hanging on your walls through that whatever hanger thing and take them off and put them back with something new, because that's the second thing that's fallen from those things. They're all getting old. And both times I've been here alone. It scared me. It's not fair. Sounds like a trip to the store when I get home. Yeah. I don't mind joining you. I just really wanted to draw today. I really wanted to work on this animation. I figured I'd, you know, live stream it while I worked on it till you got home. Here, I'll post my posts. Hey, Noodle, if you want, I can draw your OC in the future. I'm doing a live stream in the future where I draw everyone's OCs that they post on my community tab. I have a lot of submissions. The only problem, I think, is you have to be subscribed for 24 hours before you can post on the community tab, which I find very annoying. I just wish it was a little bit more instant. I love drawing others' OCs too. This will be a first for me. Well, technically a second time. I think I've drawn a buddy of mine OC once. All right, we made some progress. Let's see where we're at. All right, that isn't too bad. I feel like this could be like a second longer. So you draw Q. Did I ever draw him, or did I just draw him in the chibi form? I don't think I've actually ever drawn Q in my style. I've only really drawn him in the chibi style. Which, again, I need to redraw everyone's D&D characters. I can't remember. I think I started on it, realized I just copy and pasted the drawing pretty much and didn't put my own artwork into it. And then I hated it, so I just never finished it. Yeah, it was a one-to-one of your own drawing. That's why I never finished it. Because I didn't want to just copy it. Anyone want to play Truth or Dare? The sad part about that is, because I'm live streaming, I wouldn't really be able to perform a dare that involves an action. So I'll have to decline. The only dares I'd be able to do is, like, you know, move your hand. Ugh. Sneezes. Yeah, what layer is that on? Okay, it's here. I'm intrigued by the idea you can take something super serious and depressing and make it cutesy. You talking about me and my art style? Y'all seen that video where the guy was like playing truth or dare? And the guy was like, truth, and he's like, how many hours did you sleep? I love that video. How many hours did you sleep? Dare, go to sleep. I don't like this game. It's so funny because it's so true. What teacher do you hate and why? Is that part of his truth and dare? Or is that just a genuine question? Because I have a teacher I hate. No, but I sleep 15 hours a day. Oh god. I used to sleep like pretty much 12 hours a day because like I couldn't get good sleep. So I had to sleep longer in order to make up for the lost sleep I didn't get. Because I would just wake up like every 2 hours and not get any sleep. Homeschooling, but my old school I hated my English teacher because I had asthma and she didn't let me use my inhaler, so I almost died. Well then. That's a... That could be considered like attempted murder or something, like manslaughter. Because they could have accidentally killed you. That's not good. So, how is the sketch here? My least favorite teacher was my English teacher because she was just so strict and mean. That and my science teacher because she didn't even know what she was teaching. She'd have to look up the answers herself because she didn't even know what she was teaching. I was like, really? Alright, what is going on here? Why is her body, like, suddenly here? Is it because she's still in the... Oh, it's because she's supposed to go down to up. Okay, I see. Guess what's leaking? Is it the kerosene? Dude, I could have blew up the house the other day by accident. We have a propane stove, and I went to turn on the stove, but I didn't do the, you know, the click, click, click. I just turned it on, and I was like, oh wait, I forgot to turn on the fire, and then when I turned it on, it just exploded in my face. I ended up burning some of the hairs off my arm. I was in shock. I feel like one of those chefs in that movie where you just see the huge fire happen. So I was like, oh god. Hey, pizza! How's the pizza doing? Why do I feel like this is off? I feel like her face isn't in the right spot. Did I do something wrong? I don't think I put her high enough. Alright, so it is just a smear frame. I did need her face to be up higher. Don't have a jar of mayo. I dare you to go to the store and buy a jar of mayo. I hate coffee. I like Dr. Pepper. Same. I don't like I don't like coffee either. I like Dr. Pepper. You curl up to 20 pounds? Yeesh. Muichiro mentioned. He must be a fan favorite. I was never obsessed with the character. It seems like the internet was. I don't think I really care for any of the Hashira, now that I think about it. Like, they're all cool characters, but I don't think I ever really gained a connection with any of them. He's so overrated. I'm real like, I've had this question asked to me before, like, who's your favorite Hashira? And like, I blanked. I don't really have a favorite. If anything, I like the guy who had 3 Ys because, you know, he had like a whole entire season dedicated to him, so we got to see a lot of him. But I'm not a fan of the pink-haired one because she got like one fight scene and it was like 10 seconds. It did not last that long. And I'm not saying I hate the pink-haired character. I just wish she got more screen time of her in battle. Because her battle was very quick and very disappointing to me. What are you animating? I am animating a couple of my OCs and I'm attempting to make them interact with each other. And so far I've gotten a few of the stuff done. I only really got her peeking in. That's really all I've gotten done so far. But I wanted to work on this, and I'm like, well, I can work on this while live streaming and let you all chat with each other. My favorite Nosuke. He's a pretty good character. Tamayo is such a good character. My favorite character is Zenitsu. Very controversial character for some people, but I like him. I think he's funny. I do understand his character development could have been better, but you know what? Whatever. He's my favorite. I just love the screaming so much. He's so funny. The pure panic in his voice every 10 seconds as the facial expressions hit are so funny to me. I love an anime that can really express facial expressions. And Zenitsu is top tier with those facial expressions. Nezuka. Skate the Infinity. Yo, I love Skate. Skate is such a good anime. I'd probably say Obanite. I don't know how to pronounce that name. Is your favorite because of the snake? Yeah. I love Cherry. Oh, who did I miss now? Oh wait, you're talking about Skate. I think I like the what's his name? I don't know any other names. It's been a long time. I like the light blue haired color one. You know, the guy who was the snowboarder who went to skating. I like him. He was pretty funny. The scene where he just goes, "Push me." It's like, brother. Reki, my love for skateboarding. We're talking about Skate the anime. If y'all watched that one. Has so many good one-liners. It's so great. A really good quote in that show is, "What's up, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes?" That is such a good line. I love that. Behind every expression, there's a cheeky expression. I just love the eyes here. I recommend Blue Lock. It's very good, trust. Is that the soccer one? Have you all seen Rascal does not like think of Bunny Girl Senpai? It's weird and funny. My brother has watched it. I haven't started it yet, but I do plan to watch it. It looks interesting. I'll give it that. But yeah, if Blue Lock is the soccer one, I started it, but I never finished it. Okay, I watched season 1. I didn't watch season 2. I just took it as a stopping point for now. Oh god. I can fix that eye though. No, I can't. Better yet, I can just make you transparent and fix it. Do you like climbing trees? Heck yeah. I love climbing trees. In fact, I got in trouble because, or not really in trouble, but I was like getting yelled at like, hey, get out of the tree. You're too high up. But I don't think I ever got out of that tree with them there. They just ended up just giving up and walking away. And when I was little, I had apple trees, and I'd climb the trees just to get the apples out of them. I still remember the day I fell out of the tree. That was an awful day. I think that was one of the last times I ever climbed a tree, though. Not because it scared me, but because, like, I just stopped climbing trees. I started doing other things. What's the tallest tree you've climbed? I'm trying to remember. My mom used to have a really big tree in her front yard before they got it cut down. And I'd say that was a really tall tree I've climbed. That or my, back when I would visit my Nana, they had a huge tree. And I'd climb that one. Number 1. Look at that. The world's smallest violin. I have a big oak tree. Interesting. There's a forest next to my house. I climb the trees there. I feel like I would have most people beat on a 3-story tall tree to save a cat. Aren't you afraid of heights? What are you doing? One look down and you're dead because you would fall. Yes. I was terrified. I'm not trying to be that person, but I'm pretty sure cats that climb trees are usually end up fine. Like, not often do they get stuck. Your brother's coming home in July. Nice. Why is Noodle dying? It's been there a few days. Oh, okay. You have homework to do? Ah, alright. You have fun with that. Hello, silly. Dude, I never did homework when I was supposed to. You know, it's called homework. Yeah, I always did it in school. Sometimes, like, the class before it was due. Like, I was the biggest procrastinator. And at some point, I think my teacher stopped caring. Because they knew I never had my stuff done early. I'd always wait till last minute. Hi, Makima. You're acting sick. You're a menace. Imagine going to school. The last time I studied was at least 20 years ago. Yeesh. I've only studied once. That's because I failed a test that was worth a lot of points, and I needed to retake it. So I studied for it. I'm a fossil, and yeah, I've ridden a dinosaur. Nice. That's some bragging rights if I've ever heard it. Are you still in school? No, I'm not. I graduated. La 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 la. Elmo's World. I never actually watched Elmo. I watched a movie. That was it. I'm trying to remember what movie it was. I don't know what it was called, but I remember the story. Elmo had to like go on an adventure to find his favorite blanket. I feel like I have rabies. Well then. Blanky. I've also seen like clips on YouTube of like Elmo losing his cool because of Rocco. And I mean, to be honest, I think I'd kill Rocco if I was being treated like how Elmo was. My favorite was Garbage Can Man. I kind of look like him. You talking about Oscar the Grouch? Yeah, Grouch. Grouch was my sister's favorite. One of my stepsisters. She had a Grouch t-shirt. We both live in dumpsters. Hey, to this two silly people, are you only in my chat just to like talk to each other? It really gets me confused. If not, why not just chat each other on Discord? It's like a group chat. Yeah, but I get confused if they're just only here to like chat to each other. Why not just chat to each other on like something like Discord? It just gets me confused. It seems like they're here all the time just to do that, and then they'll leave because, you know, quote unquote, it gets too popular here. I remember watching an episode. Yeah, they're not even paying attention to what I'm saying. I remember watching an episode where, like, they were talking about colors and asking kids what color is the apple, but the problem was that our TV was black and white at the time. Oh, that's funny. Hello, Teen Rider. How does a tree open a computer? They log in. Wow. That's funny. I haven't heard that one. How did it go from this to this? Man, I gave her a really skinny body in this sketch layer. My god. I'm glad I'm fixing it. How far in this am I even at? Like, I think I'm only at like 3 seconds. Yeah, I still have a long way to go. Isn't JoJo the guy from that one cartoon? I think they're talking about JoJo Bizarre Adventures. I've never watched JoJo, but it's pretty popular. Okay, this looks off-centered. Yeah, this is way off-centered. Because her shoulder ends here, but this one continues to go. I think it's supposed to be. Because it's supposed to, like, scoop in. Rex might be doing some at work. He can't always be here in the chat. Still can't breathe. Dang. Nah, I need to fix that arm. You have a question? What's your question? I am a weapon to my own demise. Hello, Fab. Your neck's killing you? Do you know room 40? I do not. You know what happened to the Italian chef? He passed away. You don't need to explain it, I get it. And I don't know why, when you said that, I was thinking of like WD-40. I don't know what was going on in my head. Piper. What are you doing? What are you looking at? You're coughing still? Take a cough drop. Custard Man. Is that the Batman villain? Hi, Sunset. Hello. Hey? So this is supposed to like raise her shoulders up and then maybe her facial expression just goes a tad bit up more. There we go. That looks better. You're eating snails. Snails can kill you if you eat them. Like, they can cause you to go in a coma and cause permanent brain damage. Do not eat snails. But French people eat snails because they know how to cook them. It's the same thing as like eating a puffer fish. It can kill you. But some people know how to cook them right. Hello, MS. I mean, cook snails. There you go. That is a Team Fortress 2 mechanic. Oh god. I feel like her thing here is a little off. I don't know if it's her neck. I think it's her neck. I think her neck's in the wrong spot. Yeah, it is. There we go. That looks better. I'm upset with this frame because it's like I can't make it slower, but I can't make it faster. Maybe if I just duplicate it. No, that doesn't work. Oh well. This is gonna have to be at that speed. There we go. We're at a good point. I've made like, I'm gonna say 20% of the way there. You're coughing again. Take a cough drop, Dayquil, or if it's nighttime, NyQuil. A spoonful of honey. Honey's really good for you if you have a cold. Hello, Chrissy. And if you're old enough, only if you're old enough, drink some whiskey. Assuming you're not underaged. Hello, Tamer. I want to sing Elmo. This is pretty good where I'm at right now. I'm pretty happy with this so far. This is definitely a lot better than the previous one, because I got a better understanding of what I'm doing. Which is I only got to hear. You can drink in Germany at 16 and 14 when your parents are watching. Yeah. I forget. I'm pretty sure. What's it called? Pretty sure Ireland has a really young drinking limit. What's the drinking age for Ireland. Alright, it's 18. Well then, Germany has a really young drinking age thing. But that's, without parent legal guardian. So, it might be younger if they're with a parent. Alcohol is just flavored poison. Hello, Yuki. Hello, Ella. Probably the last I'm be on a stream. Oh. I will never taste it because I don't want to become an addict and keep my tea in water. Oh yeah, that is fair. I've lived with, well, I know some people, I don't think I've lived with them, but I know some people who are addicted to alcohol. I need to fix her chin, though. Her chin is very choppy. This is the part I don't want to do, is the hand separating, because it took me all the time to put the hands together. Now I gotta take them apart again. If alcohol tastes the way they smell, Bud Light is disgusting. I hate alcohol smell. It's so bad. Now imagine being a cop pulling over a DUI. Like, goddamn. You can smell it off them. You're watching JJK? Alright. How am I gonna do this pose? I might have to put another in-between frame between these two. I eat bricks. Or that one girl in My Strange Addictions who, like, ate her wall of her house. Because there has been some weird My Strange Addictions. I think nobody beats the woman who ate her husband ashes. I think she is the top tier, the craziest one that's been on that show. I might have to move her body up a bit more. Because otherwise, how am I going to fit this? Oh, wait, no, that's what the twist here is for. It's supposed to be like her zoomed back. Alright. They have an episode over a furry. It's like the weirdest, most tame episode yet. I don't know what my strange addiction would be. I don't really think I have any weird ones. I don't really think I'm addicted to anything either. Where's the sketch here? Alright. Had fun and had peace and tail and just casually living life and with full acceptance from her family. I don't really see how that's an addiction then. She's just playing dress up. That is a weird... That is weird to classify that as an addiction. Treating her like she was the weirdest person yet. Screw the narrator. The narrator's there to get more clicks. I used to lick the chalk off my hand when I drew on the sidewalk. Interesting. I ate paint. When you were a baby? Well, when you're a baby, that don't really matter. You don't really know any better. Hello, Fuzzle. The profile picture's killing me. So, like, she goes here to here. She really just tilts her head. Alright, let's just redo that. All she really does is just tilt her head. I rolled off the changing table when I was a baby. Those things can be dangerous. Because it isn't just you. That kind of stuff happens all the time. They need to put like a little gate on them. Because babies roll off those all the time. I ate flowers. I guess that can count as me as a kid. I used to eat grass and dirt. I would just eat whatever was in front of me outside. I don't know what to draw. I'm trying to think here. What up, dog? What do you want? Come here. Come here, Piper. You knocked all the pillows down. Alright, what am I missing? Is it bad I can do an Elmo impression? Alright. How do I have her head tilt? I think I have it like... I have it tilted to the right. Love the drawing, thanks. I'm trying to get an idea of how I'm gonna do this. So I don't understand how it goes up. You're gonna go shopping? Alright, you have a good one. Hi, lady. Hello, silly. Oh god, I'm struggling. What time is it for me? It's 1 o'clock. Hello, sunflower. What holy time zones? I'm bad, go to bed. It's only 2 in the afternoon. It ain't 2 a.m., it's 2 p.m. Or not 2, 1. I'm reading other people's comments. Nakozita? Hey yo, is that a Hanako gun? That's the profile pic? I love that show. It's so good. I need to catch back up on the manga. I fall behind. I have the manga, I just haven't read it yet. I'm trying to remember what manga book I was on. I probably read up to number 19, but I have up to 22. Hello, time away. I love Mitsuba in that show. He's so funny. Sure reminds you of the Digital Circus Pomni. Get the re. Drawing looks so cute. Thank you. Though it looks weird right now because, you know, it's a frame, so the eyes don't look right. I find it funny. Until I place them in, they just look funny. You would be a very talented... no, I'm good. I'm good. My art style is more for cutesy things, not that. It's funny because I could draw some cutesy things, and then I could draw some really messed up gore crap. But I don't draw sexualized things. Never have. I don't even think I've ever drawn anybody ever kissing. Because a lot of people like to draw, you know, their ship arts. I don't do that. Join the dark side and gives more money. Oh god. You're not gonna be like that one meme where they like went after this one Legend of Zelda animator and then just everyone was saying he's gonna join the dark side. That was funny to watch. Ship arts disgust me no matter how much I love the ship. I don't mind if it's cute. And if it's not, you know, inappropriate. Ship art pays more. I'll join the dark side for a quick buck. I don't know. I might. I could. I ain't saying I would never, but I probably would. Just draw a quick little, you know, ship art. I don't think I would ever draw anybody making out. That, I think, is where I draw the line. Maybe a quick little smooch. Love cuddle ship arts. But kissing or more, I will block it. I say a little smooch on the cheek. This is where the rich people aside. Oh god. I don't know. I think I'm more likely to draw someone getting their arm ripped off versus drawing somebody, you know, R34 crap. Because, you know, the idea is you'd have to look up references to get better at it. I don't think I could do that. That is not something I want to search. The mind can be so pure, but only in certain ways. Either one pays more. Make your own reference. Rex! I love drawing men with some abs, also on women too. I don't think I've ever really drawn good abs. No, wait, no, I take that back. I've drawn some recently. More respect for buff women. Hell yeah. What's that one girl in JJK? She has like all the scars and stuff. She usually has her abs showing. I think she looks cool. I haven't gotten there yet, but she looks good. You're so good at this. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm just really hoping that this looks as good as I'm hoping it does. This eye needs to be a little bit more to the right. There we go. That looks better. I love some good man titties. If I look through my art real quick, I could find. I could probably find something. A little bit of blood on it. Yeah, here we go. Here's something I drew a while ago. Just covered in blood. Never posted it. I really should have. I should have posted this time lapse. Yeah, then I drew this one. This is a really old drawing. Bro turned into pixel art. Ah, I hate it when that happens. It happens all the time. Happens every time I pull out of the picture and then go to pull up a different picture. Every time I do that, like, it pixelates. That's why I don't normally do that. Oh, where'd it? Oh, crap, I gotta pull back up the animation. I lost it. But yeah, I hate when it does that. Because I really wish I could just go through and show you guys more of my stuff. But it doesn't like it when I do that. I don't get why it does that. But that's another reason I don't go to the community tab till the end of the stream. Because every time I go to the community tab, everything just lags out for a minute. I wonder if I can, like, copy this hand. And just reuse it here. Would you rather end world hunger or let world hunger end people? What? I think I'd end world hunger. I don't like the idea of letting people starve just because they can't afford a bite to eat. I grew up poor, so I like giving people food. I'm Parfait, but suddenly I changed my username. What's up, Parfait? Hello, Michael. I want to colonize a new planet. I mean, to be fair, I'd also want to leave this planet sometimes. This planet's too crazy for me. No, I need to be like... Which hand was more on top? It was that one. Would you rather get $1 million, but every time you press the button, one of your viewers die? I could pull a really evil one of, I don't know these people. Like, I don't know you guys. The only one I really know is Rex, so there's a chance Rex could die if I click that button. Yay, I'm a sacrifice. Hello. Score. Hello, Shelly. Why you going a hand? It is indeed a hand. Matter of fact, there's two of them. Maki Jades is where you're mad at her. Who? I turn it into a game show. I'm so bad at drawing hands. Yeah. Now imagine animating them. I had to draw the hands multiple times. This is hell. And I've never animated before, really. I've animated like a few little ideas, but never really a full-on animation. Her face pretty much just stays the same. It just tilts. It's her body that shifts. I can't animate good, but I can a little. There you go. It doesn't have to be good. It just has to be there. Like I'm still in the learning phases of what I'm doing. This is all just really a learning experience for me. If anything, I'm hoping it helps me better with anatomy. tried talking to Jade, but she's ignoring me. Well then. Learning. Why you say it like that? Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. I have art block and edit block. What do I do? Learn the clay. Learn to do clay. You haven't got the block on that yet. Learning you are an artist spirit. Even true artists still learn. Like, they don't just get it all right away. They still learn. Like, I've only recently learned how lighting works. Within the past, I say, month. I used to not add lighting. It was always just shadows. But once I learned how lighting works, I started adding it to all my art, and it all looks so good. You look like you've experienced that many million drawing contests. Well then. Well, if you want to know the truth, I think I've only really entered one. And I didn't get anything. No, it was a school art contest. Hold on, I'm trying to remember what I got. I got a couple ribbons. I've only got one first place ribbon, ever. It was for a clay thing I did. I made the, what's it called? I made the vision for Genshin Impact out of clay. Who are you drawing? I'm drawing my OC Emma. Here. There's a picture of her. Previous frame Emma, anyway. But I'm animating her. So this is interesting. She's cute. She is probably my cutest OC. I love her to death. Her whole thing is trying to be cute. She loves fashion. How would I draw the body twisting? Like that. What's this? Oh, it's just a previous thing. I might have to work more on it because I want this hand to like slowly come out, but it's already showing that the hand's down here, so I gotta add some more in between frames. Here, I'll duplicate this just for now. Because that's way too sudden for the hand to be from close to just here immediately. There needs to be some in between frames. Last night I drew Donald and Daisy Duck, so if you want me to, I can post that on the community page. You go right ahead, I'd love to see the ducks. My OCs just have trauma. They all do. This girl has trauma. You wouldn't know it, but this girl has some pretty big trauma. She'd be the type of person like a moth OC steals a fry person gets mad. Why? You talk about the one from the last stream? Wait, I didn't know you can animate on Ibis Paint. I need to get on that. Yeah, it's still pretty new. There's still some things they could add to it. They haven't updated it in a long time. They kind of just said, here, you can animate now, and then never added anything to it. It's very limiting. Trauma is the best part about the OCs. I don't know. I like her, way of life, how she looks at everything. Because she's just way too hyper. She's like a golden retriever. She's the golden retriever of the group. Just super hyper and has high energy. Mine are mostly normal. And there's nothing wrong with that. Can you draw someone with Down syndrome? I'd have to do a study on that. I'd have to study how the face structure works and all that before I draw them. Like, I already have one study I'm gonna attempt to do where I attempt to draw someone who's been through a transitioning. Because I don't want to just draw a girl character or a guy character and claim they were just once a girl. No, there are some things that happen to the body. So I had to study it. The same thing with Down syndrome. I had to study the body. I made a Yuri couple. Interesting. Said finally. Yaoi over Yuri. Oh god. Oh god. Noodle's dying. Okay, so let's do the make the hand go into the Alright, and then just delete this. That doesn't need to be there yet. And then we'll just make you blank for now. Oh, phone's dying. I need to get the charger. If you want to explain to... Wait. If I want to explain to you my OC's designs so you can draw it, where can I write it? Do you know it, Rex? My guess would just be the community tab and just write a post. No pictures or nothing, just write a post. Or if you want, you could look up characters that look similar to it just to get a better understanding. Of, say, like, hey, they have white hair, but their hairstyle kind of looks like this character. But just imagine that with white hair. There you go, there's that idea. Alright, then it goes to that. Still feel like her eye is too far to the right. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Is your sleep schedule good? Mine is a monster. I don't have a good sleep schedule. Hello, Thomas. We should watch Witch Hat Outlier. I don't know how to pronounce that last word. But it is on my plan to watch show. It looks so good. Watch Danganronpa. Only if you can handle it. Because the blood might be pink, but there is some brutal death scenes in that game/show. Haven't looked into it yet, but it looks interesting. Have you seen Cosmic Princess Kaguya? Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I have not. I've never even heard of it. Looks cute though. I know there's one new BL anime that came out that I do plan to watch. Looks very interesting. I forget what it's called. I have to look on my friend's text messages. Oh, fudge. Why does it take up the whole screen? I got unsubbed to someone to sub to you because I have too many subs. Wait, what? Can you only have a certain amount of subscriptions to people? Is that a thing? As a trans person, it is so cool that you care to do so much research just to make a trans OC. I don't want to get it wrong, because that's not how it works. You can't just say, "Hey, I'm gonna draw her, but I'm gonna make her a guy, and now she's trans." That's not how transitioning works. Like there would still be like the female features into the male. Like the medicine that some people take can affect their bodies in a certain way. So if she went from female to male, she might have like a certain kind of body. Like I know a male body to female, sometimes they look like a bulkier female. But I'm not sure how it would work for a woman into a man. See, and as you can tell, I don't really know all the details about how it works, so I just don't want to just do it wrong. Who are you making? I'm making my OC Emma. I'm animating her. This is where I'm at so far. Just not that far into it. I probably only got a few seconds done. What's trans? Trans is when a person who is born female or male decides they want to be the opposite gender. So they take medicine and go through. Some people will, some people won't. Some people go through taking medicine and some people go through surgery. Or some people just don't even go through all that. They just decide, hey, I'm a guy, and don't do anything to their body. They just keep it out as it is, but they just identify as the opposite gender. There's many ways that a person can be trans. Alright, her neck is not in the right spot. So is the body. The body needs to be out more. Alright, let's just redo that. Autocorrect is making my life worse. I feel that. I'm trying to think if I know any the only trans character I know in a show on the top of my head is the one from Squid Games. Where there was a man who transitioned into a woman. The actor himself is not trans, though. I'll let you know that now. Oh, dang it. I drew this on the wrong layer. Ketchup stealing is cool. Oh, hi, cat. The beast is here. If you want to learn more about it, you could research the effects of therapy and different gender-affirming surgeries. Yeah, that might be something I do. Something one of the weird things I've researched is injuries to a body and what it looks like to get the idea of gore more accurate. I like you have a cupcake. And what certain injuries can cause to the body. Because I hate it when a character just gets punched in the gut and then they just cough blood. And then, like, medically, that makes no sense. Unless something happened to their lungs. I don't really think a punch to the gut would cause them to cough blood. That's just for aesthetics. I like the name Toodles, though. That's adorable. My MC will have his most used move. It will be a precise kick to the balls. I don't know why that makes me think of Denji. If that's his name from Chainsaw Man, where he just kept kicking the guy in the ball. That scene was beautiful. I fucking love it. Okay, what is wrong with the body here? So it goes down. That goes up. Alright, I think I get it now. That needs to be caved in more into her. This can go out, but the stomach needs to go in. Go edit. Alright, you have a good one. Should I go live? I don't feel like... Never mind, I don't feel like figuring that out today. Dude, it gets so complicated. Right now, I'm just holding my phone. But there is a software, you know, that lets you do it. I just haven't figured it out. Rex did. Rex is figuring it out. But he's not home right now, so I can't have him help me set it up. No, that just made her body skinnier. I need to twist. But I don't need to twist too much. I just need her arm to twist. I'm a gremlin. Hi, can I see the animation? Yeah, I'll show you what I got so far. I'm not near done. But yeah, this is all I got done so far. 'Cause I still have all this to do. There is so much in this thing. Yeah, it made better than me. I'm trying. I'm still learning the ropes. My hardest part was doing these hands here. Because I wanted them to collapse together. And then now I'm trying to separate them after just collapsing them. It's like, here, put the hands together and immediately take them apart. I made that hell for myself. I did get the arms wrong. I'm trying to understand how arms work. Because if her arm was here, it'd be here. Again, like I said, I still need to learn anatomy better. So I'm hoping this helps me out. So I just don't want her arms to be pasted there. They need to make sense. I was scrolling and then I came back on when I was scrolling on shorts. Looks like the, whatever you call it, the feed or whatnot. What's it called? I don't know, when YouTube recommends you something, it just brought you back. You know what, that looks better. I'm happy with that. Though I think it does collapse a little too big fast, so I might have to add another frame here to make the hands. Just to make the hands close a bit. Just to make the animation a little slower. I'm more curious how professionals do it. I'd like to learn, like, how to do it correctly instead of how I'm doing it, where I'm just researching and observing and trial and error. Stop cannibalizing, or I'll eat both of you. By the way, do you like my profile? From what I can see of it, I think it looks cute. For now, I can't really see people's profiles that well because they're so small. But I think it looks cute from what I can see. I still think that's a little too fast. Oh, that looks better. Maybe if I raise the hands. Okay, yeah, there we go. Hello, Scholar. What anime character would you cheat on Spirit with? Well then. Hello, Captain. Giggletit. If it's any character, I have a whole list. Rex would cheat for some Final Fantasy VII character. I mean, to be fair, Cloud is there. Burrito. What app is that? Ibis Paint. Okay, maybe I need to make the hands a little bit more of an animation here. Make it a little bit more dramatic. It doesn't look too bad. Poor Spirit, I think she will punish Rex today when he comes home. For what? Why? Because he likes a couple characters? Rather, she has a bigger list than me. Oh, that could work for a sketch. Anyway, let's get back to that. For saying he would cheat on you, that's mean. Poor Spirit Rex looks like she's about almost crying. Good, it builds up character development. Well then. This is the start of my villain training arc. What will you draw after this drawing? This animation I'm making is gonna take a very long time. So, I'm just live streaming me making progress on it. I'm probably not gonna make any other characters other than just this animation. And like I said, I'm not gonna get it done today either. This is just a progression stream, I guess. I'm just animating. Hi, Murder Drone. I do feel like the puff did not go how I wanted it. Worst part is I'm gonna have to clean that up too. Her arms are too skinny. I need to fix that. Hello, Harley Quinn. Nandy World's here as well. How are the peeps doing? There we go. Her arms are way too skinny there. We gotta give them a little bit of muscle. Why y'all eating noodle? Why must you guys devour anybody who is named after food? Why can't they live in peace? I don't want her hair to feel like it's just a brick. It's like you guys are playing Dungeons and Dragons in the chat. It's like everyone roll initiative. How long did I make that last for? I made it last for 10 frames. I think I got happy with this so far. And then next I gotta try to move her hand downward. No swearing. Why the fuck not? Why no swearing? For real. I'd love to do a D&D stream with chat and Spirit trolls what happens. Oh god! This is complicated. This next I gotta make her body like twist. Just enough. Oh, there's cat hair everywhere. Here comes the big squint. I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I feel you there. I could just make myself another omelet. That's really about the best thing I know how to cook. It's just an omelet. This is message redacted. That means they deleted it themselves. What about D&D? I don't know. Hey Rex, are we playing D&D this weekend? Hello, Nova. Hello, Thomas. Probably not. Oof. Oh, right, you do have overtime. Bull crap. Does it mean you're coming home late today? Plays any weird form of jazz. What are you drawing? I'm animating my OCs. Right now I've gotten just her peeking at the camera. I haven't gotten too far with it just yet. Okay, guys, calm down with the swearing. Just because I said it's allowed doesn't mean you have to constantly do it. Calm down. Well then, school fight. I'm from Poland. Neat. Hello, Plavi. Do you want to say a JJ character to draw? Is there any more characters that you haven't? Like I don't know any characters. You've run me dry of all the characters I know. You're coughing again. Noodle, if you don't get a cough drop, it's your own fault. You know Chainsaw Man or One Piece? Say a character from those. What sucks is I don't know anybody's names. Like, I know the characters, I don't know their names. I know some of the One Piece character names. Like, Nami, Usopp, who else? Sanji. You know, like the main cast before, that bear dude, the panda bear dude showed up with his paws. Because that's where I'm at. Who's the last crewmate to join? I think I'm at the part where Brooke joined. Select one. Draw Frankie. And this is before a time skip, because I haven't watched it after the time skip. I like Frankie's hair. He's silly.
My OC in Tomodachi Life fell in love with N. Oh my god, what should I do? You talking like N from Death Note? He's chill, isn't he? I've been on this live for 5 hours. Like this specific live or a different one? Because we're about to hit 4 hours. What should I do? My OC fell in love with N. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. No, L is from Death Note. Well, there's multiple characters. There's L, N, and M. L isn't the only one who has whose name is a letter. He was just the fan favorite. Your body hurts. Make it stop? What's up, Noodle? Did you see my protogen in the community? I have not looked at it yet. Oh wait, no. I think I did, actually. Never mind, I did. Hi, Maya. I always wanted to draw, but I'm lazy. I get that. How's this looking so far?
still think this neck part is wrong.
Do you like cars? I mean, cars are there. I don't have a fascination with cars. Are you animating? Yeah, I am. At least I'm attempting to. I mean, racing cars, the toy. I can't remember the last time I played with one. Alright, no, I lifted her hair up. That's not what I needed it to do. Her hair needs to go back down. Did you see my comment saying do animating or something? Did you see my response to your comment? What's up, Noodle? I keep saying what's up. I don't think you hear me every time. So what's up, Noodle? You're dying? Every time I live stream, somebody's dying. Bro, my empire quit on me. That was short-lived. Alright, her neck suddenly got a lot bigger. I need to move her face down. Or something. Something's wrong. What's funny about this animation is this is all still the sketch. Like everything here is still the sketch. I'm still trying to get it right. I still gotta clean it all up. Bye, I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright, Thomas, have a good night's sleep. that I'm calling 911 so Noodle is alive. Do I need to draw you guys an emo Noodle next? Emo ramen. So you leave Noodle alone. Because I had to draw emo pizza, so y'all left pizza alone. Do I have to draw emo ramen, so you leave Noodle alone? Spirit, when are you drawing the OCs? I'm having problems with people getting their OCs posted. I don't know what's happening. Some people just can't get them posted, and I'm really hoping they can get it figured out. So I'm kind of stalling on that. And if push comes to shove, I might just have to start one live stream where I draw some people's OCs and then start the next part. Because I know it's going to take a couple live streams to get everyone's done. So I might just have to start where I'm at with the OCs until the others can get theirs posted. Cut my dough into pieces. This is my last meal suffocation, no boiling. What on earth am I reading? Hi, Gangle. Why did her sketch thing suddenly rise? I don't like that. Or did I just accidentally make her smaller? I don't know. Almost got hit by a car, but jumped at the last moment. Well then. Hello, Tora. Hello, Abhay. And hello, Techie. I don't know why, when I saw Abby's profile, it reminded me of, Sam Does Art. Art style. Ice Leo's here. And Peterson? A lot of people are joining. What am I drawing? I am animating my OC. Or at least in attempts of to animate. I love the zoom in on the eye though. I like reversing it. It looks so funny to me. I'm trying really hard to make this look good. I'm just trying to get the proportions right on the body. Because right now her shoulder ain't right.
So I gotta get her arm going from here and going down to her her waist. Hello, Frankie. Why is she or he or they turn bald? Because that's where the sketch ends. This is where I'm progress at. Turns to sketch. Meaning I haven't gotten here yet for the character. This is just where she's at right now. I haven't added her hair here yet. That's just the ending point. Can we sew it so far? Can you show? Can you show? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. This is all I've gotten. And then, you know, just a little bit more. And she's supposed to get her hand to her waist. That's where I'm at right now. But I still have all of this to go. Because I have another character to introduce with it. Because this isn't just her, it's one of my other OCs. Right now I'm trying to fix this. Because this doesn't look natural. Alright, I see what's wrong. It's her neck. Again, her neck got lifted. My phone's at 1%. Well then. How about you put it on the charger? Matter of fact, why is it every time you're on this, you're watching the live stream, your phone's almost dead? Explain that. Do you ever put that thing on a charger? Let's get rid of that. Get rid of the sketch layers here because I don't need them. The dumbest thing you have been hurt by. A vacuum cleaner. I was walking and I accidentally stubbed my toe against the vacuum cleaner and it broke my toe. Bye-bye. Alright, see you, murder drones. The birds are in perjury again? Well then. Sun-kissed skin so hot will melt your popsicle. California girls are unforgettable. God, I haven't heard that song in a while. I haven't really been playing my Spotify playlist. Been just playing this one song on loop for the lives. I really wish I could play my actual music, but you know, copyright. So dumb.
So cute, thank you. Tisha the tissue.
I think that name's adorable. Tisha the tissue.
Is this Pomni? No, it's not. Her name's Emma. Hi, Mangy.
Though I have drawn Pomni in the past. Pomni's adorable. I love Pomni. Okay, why does it suddenly get so tall here? I can fix it when I do this transition. Her head also got bigger than her body. When did that happen?
Is this Emma from Promised Neverlands? No. Okay, Emma is an OC.
She's my girl. She hasn't been in any TV show, no movie. She's just my OC. I haven't watched Promised Neverland. But I'm scared too because I hear it gets pretty bad. Mainly kind of want to just read the manga if it gets that bad. Like everyone says.
Rest in pepperonis.
Why did I make her? Because I was having fun. She was one of my first OCs I've ever made. So she has a special place in my heart. And I will always love her for it because she's adorable. Though again, I'm still working on making this look smoother.
Justin Bieber. I've done my English lit GS or GCSEs today. Well then, how'd that go? Nothing's is worth the risks. What? I have like 6 people. I don't know if they like it. The fun part about making an OC is you can decide who they are, what they like, their personalities, everything. And I made this girl a ball of sunshine. Mostly. She has some interesting things about her that make her unique. And quite annoying too for some people. You either really like her or you find her very annoying. What's things she doesn't like? She's very claustrophobic, so she doesn't like tight spaces. And what's another thing she probably doesn't like? I guess bugs. She's probably not a fan of bugs. What's up, Noodle? Should I use my huge pencil or normal? Use the huge pencil. Nothing's is worth the risk. Here he goes again. Alright. Can you make something up about your character and you can decide if you like it or not? Yeah. Like, I'm trying to remember what her first phobia was. What was it? Okay, so I switched it up because she didn't have claustrophobia. It was a different OC, but then I decided it would make more sense if she had claustrophobia. So that was something I changed. And it changed how they react to it too. Because it used to be she would be like, you know, put her in a box, she would freak out immediately. But now I changed it where it just kind of gradually just gets worse. Where it's not just instant freak out. Because I didn't like that. And she isn't my only one. I have quite a few of them, and there's a lot of things I've changed about all of them. Matter of fact, her whole personality when I first made her, she was a lot different than what she is now. Her new personality is, you know, teasy, can be quite annoying to some people, upbeat, happy. Her original character, personality was very heroic and very serious, and she had anger issues, but she was also clumsy. That's when I first made her, but over time her personality changed. Have you made a Digital Circus AU dub comic before? I have not. The only comics I've made are the ones with my OCs in them, but I never actually written them down. Or, I mean, I've written them down, I never posted them because I haven't gotten anywhere with them. It's just like the drafts. I've made the drafts, I've never made the comics yet. I'd love to make comics. It's just posting them. I'm still trying to figure out this whole storyline before I post them. Because
Because I'm not sure where I want the main plot to go in my story just yet. And you know, I have characters to work on more. I've been working on this comic for 6 years. And there's still some plot things that need to be fixed. Noodle is coughing again. Gosh darn it. Hey, Twilight's here. Lucifer Morningstar. Hello. You gotta go. But I appreciate to see you. Alright, you have a good one. I sub so I can see you tomorrow. Thank you. You. I hope you have a good day. Oh, see you more. That's what you meant. Bye for now. Bye-bye. Man, how did I mess that up so bad? God, I wonder if I can, like, fix this. Seems like I messed up. Hi, Skelly. You traumatized someone? Well then. Your body hurts again. I don't think it stopped hurting this whole stream. Someone you hate at school. Well then.
Why is today so mean? I don't know. Who you talking to? Who's the question for? Make today be less shitty. If I could do that, I would. Trust me. Eating pistachio cake with peep icing? Interesting. I don't think I've ever tried peep icing. Hello, Stephanie. I'll just copy the hair for now. This hair is definitely going to have to be animated better. This is just so I can get the base down. Should I draw a new one? New what? Why are we screaming in chat? I have no clue. God, her hair is going to be so annoying. I already know it. Because here it didn't look bad. But because I started copying it, this is where it starts to look bad. And more stiff. So I'll have to start fixing that. And I have to make her hair start to be affected by gravity. Because this would sway that way. This would fall down here. And this would get caught up on her cheek. Plus her, part of her chin's missing here, so I have to fix that. Because I feel like her neck here just got messed up somewhere. Because I feel like her hair should be a little bit closer. But my main concern is if I can get like most of the rough draft idea down and then fix it later. Because again, most of this is just a rough draft.
Let's see, can I find a good hand drawing of an idea of what I want? I'm gonna draw the hand a little taller just so I can at least get the outline done of what I want. Here we go. I think it needs to be a bit smaller. That's a pretty decent hand.
Anya is here. Heck yeah. I'm glad I'm through the phone. I'd be scared of Anya reading my minds and thoughts. I'm from India. Ah. Is Noodles a girl? I don't know what Noodles is. All I know about Noodles is dying. Or maybe that hand went down way too fast. We'll see. Maybe. It's just the idea needs to be down. We're making some progress. Hi, Charlotte. I can taste the air. Someone who's spy family here. What? Oh, someone know who Spy Family is. I do. I watched the entire show. Or at least what's out so far. Hi, Jax. Well, Charlotte knows the Spy Family. What's RP? Roleplay. They're trying to roleplay, I guess, cannibalizing each other. That's usually what they do. I don't get it, but it's just them. I can see Harambe. I remember getting eaten 5 times in 2 different streams of yours. Yeah, I don't get it. I really don't. It's just something that always happens. It was traumatizing. I bet it was. I apologize. I really thought I'd start to be a streamer. And, you know, I'd get along with my chat and we'd all be really cool and good friends. And then next thing I know, my chat became cannibalistic.
and I didn't know what I was doing anymore.
It was bound to happen one day. What do you mean? I can see Obama. Obama? Are you talking about if like you're dying, you can see Obama? Obama? I don't think he's dead. Gonna make you wish I'd stayed gone.
Well then. I feel like I should fix her hair before I continue on. Or maybe I should at least get to the here. Till her arm gets settled.
I can see Judge Judy. Why are you seeing all these famous people? Speaking of Gangle, is Gangle still in here? Or did Gangle leave? I never saw their goodbye chat if they did.
God, I'm struggling.
She was a fairy. Huge fan of Shadow 5. Really like all hail Shadow and all of me. Peak Game G&G. Hello, Hello, Rice.
Again, I might have to make her her shoulders bigger. Because I don't think they're that big for her body. Yeah, that's where her arm gets really skinny. I need to fix that.
Welcome back, Charlotte. Mangy, I posted what I did. I gave up. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Cellurice. I don't know how to pronounce that first part of the name. I'm just gonna keep calling you Rice. Thanks, Rice. Alright. There we go. That looks pretty decent. At least got her arm to look a little natural. I'm still pretty happy with this hand, though. That's probably my favorite part so far, is the hand drawing. That and this one. I'm pretty happy with these. They turned out fine. Spirit, I was a fae. But I love smear frames because, like, oh my god, this facial expression. I would never just draw that. Alright, let's see how this looks so far. Let's get rid of the sketch layers that are in them. Oh, yeah. Which layer was it where I had her start talking? Alright, it was this one. I don't know how I'm gonna do the talking part. If anything, I'll just duplicate it and leave this part out. Have her mouth open. There we go. And then that could be the talking animation layer. It feels funny I'm going back and forth so I could see the progression I've made. Oh, this goes on for 10. I need this to go on for just like 2, and then make this one go out for 15. There we go. That looks more right. No, that does not. Make it go for 3 seconds.
There we go.
What is this animation for? For fun. No reason at all. Just for fun. It's mainly just so I can practice. Wait, I feel strange. Like falling asleep but distracted at the same time. Well then. Why does it only say I have one viewer right now? There is definitely more than one of you guys in here. I can see Mr. Beast. Now why can you see Mr. Beast? Y'all got Roblox? I do not. I'm thinking about maybe making a new account. But I'm not sure yet. I'm just tired of all my accounts getting hacked. And I'm not wanting to do the face scan thing, whatever they do now, the requirement. I'd rather just be mute. I ain't having some random site scan my face. Username exchange. Are you all talking about your usernames? Trying to make sure this all looks decent. Again, I will have to fix her hair. I might start fixing her hair now. And her chin. Her chin doesn't look right. What part does the chin start to mess up? I think it's here. Actually, if I make it so her hair, she pulls back her face, her hair might spread out in excitement and then fall back down naturally. That might be something I do with the hair. I'd like it if her hair was more natural and not just brick. Because this feels like a brick. That is something I'll have to work on. I'm gonna go on Roblox, bye. Alright, you have a good one. Gunfly said, wait.
Chop, chop, chop. Nah, I hate that kind of animation. I'd have to put the mouth talking thing. This is where I'd insert the mouth talking. God, I'm hungry. I forgot Rex had overtime. I thought he'd be home soon, so that's why I didn't eat just yet. I'm leaving too. I'll be back at around 2. It's already past 2 o'clock for me, so I don't know what 2 is in your place. Michael, don't leave me here. What's that meme from? Like what game or show? Oh wait, no, I have to do one at a time. Make the hair sway. Keep it here for a little bit. I didn't mean for it to go. Hold on, I need to fix that. I might just have to duplicate this one. Copy. Delete this hair because it's the same. Oh, whoops. And paste it. And then just move the hair just a teeny bit, just for that little effect. Spirit wakes up. Rex question, Rex. What's your question, Yuka? Do you often get perverted or misogynistic comments?
Is misogynist even a word? Do you get them a lot? I don't think so, no. Are you talking like real life or during the live stream? Now that can be a little different. So real life and in stream. Alright, I'm trying to think. Yes, I've had people talk down on me because I am a girl where I used to work. They wouldn't take me seriously. But the second I go and get my manager, who's a guy, they're all chill. So I've had that happen a few times. But on stream, no. I don't think anybody. I might have to make that just a teeny bit slower. Just so the effect lasts. Then I'll copy this one. I wish you the best. Those misogynistic rats are beneath us. Plus, we've had two problem people who harass everyone, including Spirit. Talk about how bad her art was, and AI is better. Yeah, I missed that entire thing. I was not reading the chat when that happened. And it wasn't on purpose. I just missed it. AI art is just stealing and stupid. Spirit has the best art. Yeah, there was somebody earlier in the chat who was like promoting an AI app. They're like, hey, use this app for beautiful art. And it's like, no, goodbye. And I just deleted their comment because, like, no. I don't support that crap. Man, this hair here has gotten so faded because of how many times I've edited it. In the chat, we have real art. I want no one to be sad who doesn't deserve to be sad. I usually like drawing anthro OCs. What's an anthro OC? I'm gonna look that up. Animal people. Okay. Yeah, nothing pulled up when I looked it up. It's like brother. Or the personification of animals. I guess that's considered what I usually draw. I draw hybrids. So furry. I mean, I guess, in a way, it can be, depending on how you do it. So here, I should make this hair spread as well. Just so it has that little bit of something going on. How's that look? Alright. Let's just do it again. Just so the effect lasts a little longer. Get the hair. And then have it slowly go out and back. That's too much of a sharp. Alright, that looks better. The hair is making progress. I'm a protogen. There's a lot of stereotypes. I hate it. Were you the one who asked me to draw a protogen the other day? That one was you, right? Yeah. Alright. I mean, I just thought they looked neat.
Don't mean I'm a part of the community or nothing. I was just asked to draw a picture. Alright. Now that part's done, let's get this part of her hair out a bit more to have it fade back. There you go. That little animation made her hair look so much better. It adds a little detail I like. Instead of it just being a little stiff. I'll make it so her hair up here is up a bit more. And then now it falls down gracefully. And then when it comes to the tilt, her hair needs to be affected by the gravity. So this would get pulled down. This would also get a little bit pulled down. Oh god, I'm not on the right layers. I just get it all in the hair layer. My hair would gradually go down a bit. I feel like it would bounce up. Art style's kind of nostalgic. Does it remind you of something? I'm curious what it reminds you of. Hi, Louie. I hate American mascots. They could be pretty sometimes. I agree with you there. My Little Pony. Reminds you of old Gacha Life. Interesting. I never got into Gacha Life. Like I told the viewers earlier, I played the game once. Made a couple characters, and then just never messed with it again. I only saw My Little Pony as a kid and stopped watching it. My sister was obsessed with My Little Pony. She loved it. And I got very annoyed with it very quickly because of how much she loved it. I have other reasons for hating it too.
When I moved in with my stepdad, he was a brony, so it made me hate the My Little Pony even more. Because I had to live with him. God, he was gross. You do any type of dragon, but I say a water dragon or something with the color blue. Gotcha is like only for making your OC and then you go draw it. So it's like a mini plan. I get that, yeah. Some people have done that here in my community. They've used Gacha Life to make their OC and then they'll draw it and then they'll post it to me. I made my first ever animation not too long ago, actually. It's on my channel. Yo, I'll have to check that out later. This is my first actual, like, worked on one. I'm still trying to get her hair right, but I think I got it. So now I'm fixing her chin. Because, you know, part of her chin got cut off because I fixed the hair. Alright, no, that's too small on the left side. Her chin on the left side would be further out, so it'd probably be about here. Yeah, there we go. That looks more better. I love dinos and dragons. Nice. Favorite dino is the Quetzalcoatl? Quetzalcoatl? God damn it. It's been a minute. Quetzalcoatl? My favorite's the Triceratops. I'm basic. I've always liked that little guy. I didn't hear it. Sorry. What was your dad's? If you're talking about the pony comment, he was a brony. And I hated every second of it. Living with him. He had my room decorated in My Little Pony crap. Like, he had all the ponies in a plush form on my dresser. And then he had My Little Pony posters and a clock in the room. You know, the blankets were My Little Pony and the carpet on the floor was a My Little Pony thing. Bunch of the dolls. Everything. Everything in my room was My Little Pony. And I was 14. Mm-hmm. And I didn't care for My Little Pony. I never watched it. But yet my room was forced to look like it. I eventually stopped sleeping in my own room. I slept in my brother's room. Because his was themed like Star Wars.
And I'd rather be in there. Because I got sick and tired of it. It didn't help my favorite color was purple. So when I was little, when I was even younger, before my stepdad ever got married to my mom, they decided to paint the room purple because it was my favorite color, and the room was themed in purple stuff. Like I had purple blankets, purple pillows, and it was just a really good themed room. And it wasn't just purple either. There was like a mixture of like feathered pillows and all sorts of cool things in there. And then like a lava lamp, some flowers. It looked like a bedroom, but once my stepdad moved in, it was just My Little Pony everywhere, and I was so upset. So when my stepdad moved in and he put My Little Pony everywhere, with the purple, it made it look even more kiddish. The purple did not make it look any better. Alright, I need to start adding her gloves. I think he was the reason I also hated the color purple for a while. He made me hate my favorite color. It quickly became my favorite color after that quickly became red because I got sick and tired of looking at my own room. I like any type of bluish, greenish color like teal, turquoise, or anything like that. Ooh, interesting. What's your favorite aesthetic? Can you give me an example? My brain ain't braining right now. Can you give me an example of an aesthetic? Just like decoration? I forgot what aesthetic. Can you play the animation one time? I can play you what I got so far, yeah. And yep, that's all I got. I still got all this to go. She walks in, brings in another character, they have a little discussion, he gets mad, he walks out of screen. And then, yep, that's all I got. But yeah, I spent a little time working on her hair to make it poof up.
Then the next thing I gotta do is get this animation out where she gets her hand up. Oh, did I even have the camera on it? I probably moved the camera. I'll put it back. Look, here's a better quality of it. I'm scared to do the walk cycle. That's what I don't want to... That's not what I don't want to do. Also, I love this face here. I know it's just a sketch of a face, but I love this face. Dressing childish for your age is age playing. Almost any cute outfit is considered childish. I just wear whatever I want to wear. I do not care what people think. I just wear what I want to wear. God forbid I wear chibi dino clothing. I like the dino onesies. I would buy one. Let Rex wear his dino clothing. I had a leopard onesie, but I eventually outgrew it, so I can't wear it no more. But it was my favorite PJs for a long time. Why does her hair suddenly look out of place here? Hi, Gyu. Also, dino bed sheets. That you do. That you do. A T-Rex or a raptor. An obsession on dinosaurs, unicorns, and dragons. What are my obsessions? Probably just cats and anime. I don't know. I think I've fallen off on a lot of my obsessions. I'm not as crazy as I was. If anything's an obsession, it's my actual pet cat. I love that thing more than anything in this world. If you were to pick a type of wolf, which type of wolf is your favorite? I like snow wolves. I think snow wolves look pretty. My parents don't have a chance against one cat. What fandoms are you in? I don't think I'm in a fandom. I don't really pay attention to the fandom. I just watch the show I watch and don't care what anybody else thinks about it. I try to stay away from fandoms because they can ruin the vibe of a lot of things. Especially if they're toxic. Let me fix that hair. It feels like it just kind of... Yeah. Fix that hair. There we go, that looks better. Someone is salvinating here. Wait, can you please play the animation? Yeah, I can. Hold on. I'm not done yet. I'm like, where would I describe my progress? I say I'm like 20% of the way done. Yeah, actually, I'll move the camera closer. Here we go. Oh yeah, and this is all I'm at so far. But I still have all this to work on. But I feel like I'm making great progress. I like this part. This is my favorite part, is when this guy gets pushed in. He's just like, Help the forehead. What? By the way, Rex, I like your Stormtrooper OC. Earlier talented. I'm trying. This is like my first animation I'm actually attempting to make a story with. I haven't... I've only made one animation before this, and it was just a character popping his head up and then wagging his tail. But this is my second attempt of actually making something, and it's 30 seconds long, and it's killing me. Hi, Gizmo. How are you today? Hello, Simon. Oh no, we're gonna get Simon Says in here. I feel like a person named Simon couldn't actually play Simon Says, because, you know, no matter what, Simon's saying it. Good, I'm flabbergasted. Thank you. I'm trying to look at your profile pic. Looks like a cat guy or something. I don't know. It's so small. I can't really see people's profiles. It's upsetting. Yeah. But I can't wait to, like, get this all done and then work on the line art, make it smoother, because right now I don't like this because it's faded, because I've copied and pasted the hair a few times, so the hair got faded out. Also, her eye is in the wrong spot again. It's too much to the right.
Why does that keep happening? Why does her eye keep going too much to the right? Because if you look at the distance between here, this is where this eye ended up. And this is where this eye ended up. And as you can tell, it's too much to the right. I keep doing that, and I don't know why. Am I just not graphing it right? There we go, that looks better. Has Pizza been in the chat? Yeah, they were here for a little bit. They were here for like 10 minutes max, and then they left. How do you do this in Ibis Paint? So first you gotta make the animated video. It's under here. You gotta go to click the plus sign, scroll down, and you'll click one of these. And then once you create it, you'll be given like just one. And then if you want to add another frame, you click this little button here, and that's where you'll create your next frame. And if you want to see your previous or future frame, you go to the animation settings, and here I can see my previous frame. Animation settings, you go to display mode, you go to the past or the future, or both, and this will display your frame you're on. So then I can color here, and then this will be the very next frame. So I'll go from here to here, and it'll just keep going. And you do this until you want to stop. And if you want to change how long a frame lasts for, there's the duration here, and you just click on the frame, and this you can vary how long you want this frame to last. But yeah, so far this is all I've gotten. Or at least that's the basics of how to do it on this app. Thank you, that really helped you. I'm good. Or, I'm good. That's good, sorry. English not Englishing. And you know, you obviously have your layers here, and where you draw on, and how you normally use the app is pretty much the same. Hello. How do I say that? Bianca? I make animation too, but it's difficult. This is like my first actual animation
I'm making. I've made one before, but it only lasted a 10 seconds. This one lasts a full 30 seconds. And I'm still experimenting. Dude, the hands were so hard to do. I had to draw the hands. You know, you had to draw hands multiple times. Oh, it was hell. First, it's beautiful. Thank you. I am struggling. The first one that lasted 10 or 6 seconds was me experimenting and trying to understand how the app worked and how to do the layers and the onions and the everything else to learn. So it was only 6 seconds long, but it took me 30 hours to make. And you know, I messed up with the coloring. So I had to go through and made all the coloring layers invisible and then add the shading and then put them all back. That took forever. Spirit, did you see the animation I posted on my channel? It was also your first animation. I have not looked at the community yet. I only look at the community after I look at the community at the end of the stream. Because if I keep looking at it after every new person or every person posts something, it takes forever. You're leaving? Alright, bye Curtis. Hello, Nat. It's difficult to draw the same character many times, but a little different from the first to make an animation. No, you're good. A lot of people in here, I don't think English is their first language either. I have people from around the world. Like, I like the hair. I got happy with the hair because it made it look a little bit more smoother and less brick. I need to finish her glove. Hello, Brandon. I'll show you my animations. I have tons of samples. Are you talking about like the 2D ones? Where you made us like, you know, the pixels and like Mario kind of thing? Bye, Jennifer.
Watch hit movies and TV shows on YouTube a few years after high school.
I'm at the DS ones. Oh. My dad just threw my cat outside. Well, then throw him outside. Hello, Camila. I'll eat your dad, Gizmo. Well then.
Ah.
You're China, by the way? Alright. First Chinese, let's go. Please be nice, I'm new. Oh, I'll be nice. I'm not mean. Yet. It's some of the viewers I'd be afraid of. Some of them do bite. And by that I mean they'll start cannibalizing each other. I still haven't figured that out yet. Okay. Aha, I knew I saw a layer missing. Alright, this is all I got so far. I've made lots of progress. I only started, I think, here. I think this is where I technically started, was here. And I'll have to animate the mouth later. That's just a placeholder frame here for the in-betweens when I add in the voice or the talking. Hello, Wholesome Calvin. Hello, Panza. Retrieve cat. Bro, my cat wouldn't survive 5 minutes outside. She's so stupid. I had neighbor goats that I wanted to, you know, they were friendly and all, they were cute. And then my neighbor's dogs went and killed all of the goats. One of our goats too. Okay, her shoulder went way too up. I need to fix the, I need to fix this. Can you say hi to me? Hello, Sharky. And hello, Coraline. Why ain't it doing what I want it to do? Oh, I see, because it isn't even on that layer. It's this one. Okay. My dad just kicked my dog out of the house, and I saw the cat, like, figure in his mouth, so maybe it's our cat. Sorry. Well then. You keep disappearing. Well, at least you found it again. Ain't your fault. Sometimes people just get cut off. Cats are always evil, dogs are top. No, speaking of cat. Cats are not all evil. Look at this little turd. Look at that little turd nugget. Calling her evil. She can be evil sometimes. She's not always evil. He's playing to eat you. I was about to say that's a girl, but... Nah. Look at the baby. Look at that baby. He's a good baby. You want kisses? She give me kisses. She does do her physical damage, though, of scratching my legs sometimes by accident. She doesn't... Nah, she gonna eat y'all hand, dog. Speaking of dog. Hey, Piper. Is this what you want? You want dog? She made a mess. She knocked some of the stuff off the table. I just haven't picked it up. And there you go. There's another example of something she knocked over. Do you support Therians? I don't care what you do. As long as it doesn't hurt nobody, do whatever the heck you want. As long as it doesn't hurt nobody or yourself. The dog just stood up and started and looked at me. That might be a skinwalker. Well then. There's been talks of Thyrans in the chat before. They just do whatever they want. What do you mean by hurting? So say you're doing something and it causes you to get hurt. I recommend not doing that. And say you want to do something but it causes somebody else to get hurt. Again, would not recommend doing that. Now if you're just playing dress up, or you're furry or you're gay or whatnot, and you're just being you and you're not hurting nobody or yourself, then go for it. I don't care what you do. I feel like I gotta make that just a teeny bit. I feel like I need to add another frame just so it's a little bit slower. That could be something else I do later. Again, just trying to get the base done. What do you mean by hurt, and where do you draw the line? What about reenactment? Are you talking about like role play? Where people like role play getting hurt? Like I guess like demonstration wise, like if you're trying to demonstrate, oh, somebody's gotten hurt by a bat, you grab the bat and you pretend to hit them, or you swing it in a way where it looks like they hit them. You know, like professional fighting. Like acting, where they get like they throw the punch, but it doesn't actually hit them, but it looks like it did because of angles. That I don't care about. How about this? I don't care what you do as long as somebody doesn't get hurt in a bad way. There you go. Word it better. You're drawing on paper right now? Nice. Happy with this hand though. I think I did this hand pretty well going back. I don't even want to start the next part. I know it's just going to take forever. Maybe I can start cleaning up this line part real quick. Make it look a bit, correct. Save it a little bit more gusto. Hello, Clara. Doing the reenactment of Bubble over there.
My cat can't get comfortable. She keeps rolling around. She's about to fall off. And then we're about to have another incident on my hands where she scratches my leg because she fell off. Thinking about trimming her nails a bit down. I just have to find my nail clippers. Give her yarn. She accidentally one time did get a hold of yarn, and there was yarn all over the house. It was an awful day. Because I had to clean it up. I was so upset. Glad she had fun, though. What's worse is when you're trying to clean up after a pet and they think you're playing, so they'll continue playing with the thing you're trying to clean up. Well then. The only viewers I see texting are people talk about their pets or something. Reenacting crap. This is interesting. Where did you buy the tablet?
I got it on Amazon. It was like, I think, $300. I spent $300 on a flute once. Interesting. Totally draw like shuttle sky? What is that? This is a duplicated layer. No, it's not. Okay. That's a Roadblocks admin? Are you saying I draw like them, or are you asking me to draw them? Because if you're asking me to draw them, then no, I'm not drawing any characters right now. Cool drawing. Thanks, Clara. Clara. Bleh. Why is someone talking backwards? Who knows? Probably because I think it's funny. Ow, cat! Your claw's stuck on me. He worked on Roblox when it was Dynabot Blocks. I don't know what that means. I didn't even know Roblox had another name. Okay, so is this just the hair? Alright, it was. I'll just delete that. Still feel like her chin's off-centered. By just like a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. That fixed it. don't really care for Roblox because that platform is rotten. Yeah. This is how I tease my cat sometimes. Spin around her. Rage bait the cat. She doesn't really do anything other than just giving herself a bath. Posted the drawings on my YouTube post. Tagged us in it. Alright. Let you know what you think. Will do. It's almost 1 a.m. for you. My goodness. I rage bait my cat by pushing his bowl further from him. Extra exercise. My cat could use it. She's a little chubby. Oh, there she goes. She didn't like that. She didn't like being called chubby. Oh, God. It's almost 5 for you. Same here. Ugh. I'm just waiting for Rex to come home so we can go do some shopping. The face is fine. I'll redo the eyebrows. The eyebrows need to be done again. There we go. $11 p.m. there for you? Nice. Took an hour to make the drawings. Yeesh. Hi, Scholar. I will never replace musicians. At least classical musicians. Yeah, you got that right. I think you could duplicate it and only change how it moves. The drawing. I've duplicated a few layers, but only the ones I needed. And it's only for, like, very specific things. I do end up doing, like... I'll usually duplicate the hair to the next layer. To the next, God, I'm so tired. To the next frame. So that way I can redraw the hair, because she's still in the same position. but I just add a little tweak to the hair because a little tweak needed to be added. So I'll just duplicate it and then tweak it on the other frame. Alright, what's all here? Alright, it's the neck. Then what else? Is that really it? It's just the face. Alright, the face can stay. There's nothing wrong with the face. So that can stay. The hair looks good now, the mouth, the chin. Now let's just fix the down part here. Do you know people used to sleep twice a day and it was normal to do it? I mean, it makes sense. It was actually a lot more normal for couples to have separate bedrooms. But because the Great Depression hit, people couldn't afford to have multiple bedrooms. So the parents decided they would sleep in the same room. A lot of times turning their, one of the wife's or husband's bedroom into the guest room. And that's where the guest room came into play. That's why I find it interesting when, like, people talk about, like, couples sleeping in separate rooms when they're mad and stuff. I was like, yeah, that seems like that should be the norm. Like, if you're upset with somebody, then you should have time to have space for a little bit. Instead of just keeping it all bottled up and dealing with it. Because you share a room. But then the Industrial Revolution came and then made people believe that sleeping twice a day is actually a cause of insomnia. To make people wake up earlier to go to work. Interesting. I have insomnia, but it ain't caused from that. Sleeping too much actually is a problem. Yeah. My problem is, I have a hard time falling asleep, and because I have a hard time falling asleep, I end up sleeping in because I have to make up for the lost sleep I didn't get. So it becomes a big problem for me. I tend to go to bed around like 1 in the morning. And then I'll wake up at like 6.
Or no, I wake up at like... no, what time do I wake up? No, 6 o'clock's when I wake up again. So I'll wake up at around... I'll go to bed at like 1 in the morning. I'll wake up at 4. Then I'll like stay up for like 30 minutes. Then I go to sleep. Then I wake up at like 5. And then I go back to sleep after about another so on time. And then I'll continue this cycle until like 9 o'clock in the afternoon because I didn't get good sleep and I kept waking up on and off. That's just how my schedule's been. Do you use TikTok? I do not. I sleep at 6 to 7 a.m. and get up at around 2 p.m. Do you do overnights? Do you work? Lemon Squeezy, that's the name. Do you have a job or is that just your normal sleep schedule? Couples used to sleep in separate beds because during medieval times, not only were marriages more of a diplomatic thing, but also showed that they had enough money to afford sleeping separately. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Cora Star. I don't know how to pronounce that. Silvio Dino. Depending on the job, you don't actually have to have a normal sleep schedule. Yeah. Alright, good night, Mimi. Back when I had my job, my sleep schedule was a very bad mess. Yeah, there we go. That looks more clean, because that's a clean... But yeah, when it came to me and my sleep schedule, I'm trying to remember exactly how it went. Because I had morning shift on Saturday and Sunday, but I had overnights on Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday and Thursday I was off. No, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday I was off. Saturday, Sunday I worked mornings, and Monday, Tuesday I worked overnights. It was awful. Is it because of the Industrial Revolution? Hello, Nugget. Piper, what are you doing? Thanks, Nugget. Trying to smooth it out a bit. There we go. I might just start here. Because here it's very, very choppy.
Do you post on TikTok? I do not. I don't have TikTok. Night's better to be awake. Like, it's not way too bright and it's quiet because everyone's asleep, and yet that's when I'm meant to sleep. I would rather be nocturnal. I get that. But then again, it's also a little bit technically unhealthy because we do need sunlight on our skins. My sleep schedule was so messed up. I hated it. Because, like I said, I'm so glad I quit. But for Friday, you know, I'd go to bed and wake up ready for my morning shift the next day, ready for my morning shift the day after. But when it came to Sunday night, I would stay up as late as possible and probably go to bed at around 3 in the morning. And I would sleep till probably noon. And then I would stay up until about 9 o'clock at night. And then I'd go to bed again until about 11:20 and go to work at 11:30 at night. And then after that, I would work my shift. And then when it came to Tuesday into Wednesday, you know, when I get home, I would sleep until, well, after I worked on Monday, I would sleep until it was about 3 o'clock. And then I would stay up for the rest of the day until about 9 to 10. I would take a little nap, work my Tuesday into Wednesday. And then my Wednesday, I would stay up I would not go to bed until probably noon. I would stay up till about noon, go to sleep, wake up at 3, stay up all day, then go to bed at around 10 o'clock. And that's how I would do my schedule. So that way I could flip myself back around to get ready for my morning shift the next week. It was chaotic. I had this schedule for about 3 months, I think. No, it was longer than that. I had that chaotic schedule for so long. It was hurting. And then because of that, I think that started to really affect my permanent sleep schedule, because now I wake up to any small noise. Because I kind of had to in order to wake up for the alarms. There was a few times I slept in for my overnights by accident. But I always showed up. I think the latest I accidentally slept in from work was, I was supposed to be there at 11:30, and I got there at 1:30 because I slept in so bad. But my coworkers were pretty chill about it. They knew it was hard for me to adapt because of all the changes, and it was just not a good sleep schedule. I currently fall asleep at 12 to 3 in the morning and wake up at 8 to 10 or something. Yeah. My goal is to go to bed, latest being 1 o'clock, and then waking up somewhere between, 7 o'clock to 8 o'clock. That's my goal in life. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I'd really like to fall asleep at 10 o'clock, but it's not really working. Like last night, Rex went to bed at 10. I went to bed at 1. I just stayed up watching some of my animes. Because I just couldn't fall asleep. I get so jealous, dude. That guy's out like a light. Hello, Justice. I'm super sick. That's one way of autocorrect. God, I got no room. I got no arm room for this. Okay. Hello, Twilight. I always put on history documentary to help me fall asleep. I adore the sound the pen makes. Mine doesn't do that. You talking about like this part? I think some people consider it ASMR. Yes. Yeah, I can see how that's relaxing. Trying to get your eyebrow just right. No, I don't want it to look too thick. I might have to make it just a tiny bit smaller. Can I change the strength? Oh, I can. Oh, thank God. Can you draw me as well as you can? Is that math formula thing I'm seeing there? You're crazy. I have returned. Flashing light, fire, and smoke appear. Da 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 da! It is I. Hello, who lingers. Nice to see you. I could yap on and on about the Napoleon. Bleh! I could yap on and on about that war. Yes, I got you, fam. I get it. War can be an interesting topic. I also have Ibis Paint X. Nice. The free version. Also nice. I had the free version for a while, but in order to use it on PC, you have to pay for it. But it's a one-time payment. I think it's like $50, and then you can have it for free and like all the premium features too. And I will say, my favorite premium thing is this last bucket. It's so good. I have hands. Nice. I bought the premium subscription to Hands. Are you talking about like the Hands thing where you can like go up here and then like get hands to like trace?
Some pods feel like taking a long car ride in a wet swimsuit.
What up, dragon and drag queens?
Oh god. Hey, chat, go wild. Rex is here. But I think a lot of the normal ones are not here right now. Oh, bye, Twilight.
Twilight Princess, that's my favorite Zelda game.
Her name is Twilight Girl, though. I don't know why you said Twilight Princess.
My god.
How was work?
It was work.
Fair enough. The cat's here to bother you.
Yes, you can.
And she's right behind you.
Out of 5. That's right where you at. Hi, baby.
Meow.
remember playing Twilight Princess and I got to the creepy place and I dipped. I ran. I was so scared.
The creepy place. What creepy place?
I don't know. As far as I went, is the sewers with all the ghost people.
There's like the Sacred Grove. There's anything that involves the Twilight Realm.
Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's probably the creepiest thing in that game.
I'm just trying to think of like what would be creepy enough to scare people away.
Well, it's a child.
I mean, I was a small child when I played it. It came out for the GameCube. Well, it came out for the GameCube and Wii. I played it on the Wii.
Bro, I've been trying to open this jar of pickles for like an hour. Throw it against the wall. It'll be open then.
Hand it over to me. I'll open it.
A long hand just arises
Yeah.
from the window.
It's like the Battlefield Hardline Reload, where he takes out the mag and someone with another mag shows up in the top left of your screen. And you grab it and load it.
Well, then
I
I've
still
never
remember
seen...
watching the video of someone getting that, and then they start turning around, spinning around, like, what the fuck was that?
I've never seen that.
Yeah, I can show you the video. It's such a funny reload. Yeah, Battlefield Hardline was like the silly Battlefield game. They had the drivable couch.
Well,
And a
then.
bunch of hidden, like, reloads. One of the funniest ones is...
I think it's the tiny gun where you lose the gun for a second.
That's Battlefield 1.
I like that reload. I find it funny.
It is pretty funny.
You have to like dig around for it trying to find it.
Yeah. Hardline also has the one where you put in the rocket launcher backwards, and he just sits there like, huh, well, I won't go in. And then he's like, oh, gotta flip it around. Yeah, Battlefield, Hardline, reload, Easter egg.
I don't know why, but it makes me think of the Jesus Take the Wheel reload. He's just like, Jesus take the wheel, take it from my arm.
Here. Wait, this isn't it. Wait, what?
Hi, Deku.
Damn it. I fucking hate it. They don't have it where you can just click on the fucking thing anymore. It's done.
Is that not a thing?
This is it. So it's a normal one.
Yeah, I can imagine being a new player like, what?
Here's the one with the actual player, I think. Oh my god. Go on now.
What's up, baby?
At least I thought it was, apparently not. I wanted to find a funny one.
Hey, no. Psst. Stop it. That's your Van Gogh painting.
Yeah. I see that.
It scared the crap out of me.
Even though you didn't know where the fuck it was coming from, first of all.
I like figured it out almost immediately. When I looked up, I was trying to figure out what fell. I knew something was missing up there. I was trying to figure out what it was. I was like, something fell, but what was it? Oh, it's the Van Gogh. Ow! You cunt. God damn it. Aren't you always upset?
Would you shut the fuck up?
No.
I'm just trying to type in the assault rifle name. I don't even know the numbers for it. It's like RO, and then it's like, you want deviled egg recipes? It's like, oh my fucking god. RO 933.
Was that the bite of 87? I got the one who lingers singing. Take it from my hands and save me from the road I'm on.
This might be it. Maybe.
Hello, little artist. When you get like 5 amazing opportunities to talk to your crush or acknowledge them and you chicken out, well then. I made some art for you. Did you see it? I did see it.
You missed it. Like, what the fuck was that?
The state of confusion. You could just see it in the camera turn. Was there audio to it?
Right in vibes.
Probably. I'm not gonna go back to it though. Trying to get that far was already stressful enough.
Still not there. Why isn't it there for you, my guy? I'm really trying with you. There we go. That looks a lot smoother compared to this. Alright, let's make a folder. Wait, what? What am I looking at?
Yeah, are you still when you go to the store?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go hang out with Piper outside then.
Okay, so those layers were just the same. Okay? You're scratching me. You're scratching me, you little butthead. Don't claws off the tablet.
Piper! Good Lord. Right now.
Alright, let's check the comments again. America's a free country. It's literally in the national anthem. Yeah, we'll go with that. My OC has like the most boring story ever. Some OCs can just have a normal story. They don't all have to be super unique.
To make everyone unique would mean everyone would be boring.
Yeah. All my OCs are traumatized. I have a few of my OCs that are not traumatized. They're just chill. Hi, Chocolate Bunny. Probably need more of a
little frame in between that eyebrow so it looks a little bit more natural. We got eyeball. My OC's mother sent her to Earth because she was scared of what happened to her brother's son would happen to her daughter. Interesting. My OC is based off Tom Plunkett. Most of my OCs are based off animals. I based Emma off a sheep. This girl right here. Her whole entire design came from a sheep. I will say, I will end the stream in about 30 minutes. Because we do have some shopping we need to get done today. So that's just going to be where my limit's at. Sorry, it's going to be a lot shorter than it usually is. Who's Tom Plunkett? He was a British sharpshooter during the Peninsular Campaign. I feel like you and Rex would have a good talk about wars. This Panza guy, he's talking about the Napoleon Wars, and he seems very talkative about it. Because you both like talking about war, seems like so.
Brother has a fucking red coat for his avatar. Yeah.
Does he? I can't tell.
Yeah, Roblox though.
It's Roblox. I knew it was Roblox. I could tell that. I didn't really. Oh, I see it.
Unfortunately, I know nothing about the Napoleon Wars.
Well, the know-it-all doesn't know everything.
It's just not a war I'm really familiar with, because it's basically just mostly fought with muskets and shit. I basically tuned out after the medieval era, because that's when the introduction of muskets started coming in, and then everything was just like, form a line, shoot each other, and whatever. And then World War One happened, and where everything just changed. Because everyone also thought it was like, yay, muskets, open fields, line up. And then it's like, whoa, artillery, fucking machine guns now. Holy fuck. We need to start digging down because there's nowhere else to go. And then trench warfare broke out. Also, I know it's not just about forming lines, it's just that's all I really like hear about it. I don't know anything about it. I'm really, well, I guess like over-exaggerating? I don't know. I'm trying to think of the right paraphrasing, I guess. I know the Napoleonic Wars happened before World War I. I know that as well. I just really don't know anything about it. And I'm more talking about like the Civil War than anything, because that's where all the musket knowledge comes from. Of just, forming lines, shooting each other with the cannon and other things. Unless if you're cool enough to bust out the Gatling gun and then shit really hit the fan. Especially if you load it with grape shot. I love grape shot.
Oh no. Is the hair layer like roached with it? No, then why did that? Whatever. There we go. That looks better. What are you doing? I am animating my OC. And right now, I just have this bit done. And I'm smoothing out the beginning part since I'm getting closer to the end of the live. So I figured I'd just do some touch-ups real quick. I really like the hair floof I did here, the hair movement. And just the hands. I like these few frames. Loops. Heck yeah. Tiny Man's so insecure about his high life that conquers half the Europe. Well then. Yeesh. I only know Konnichiwa and Arigato Mazumas. We talk about like Japanese.
New Kleenex Snap and Go.
No one wins invading Russia. Hi, Cubby. Where's Pizza? Pizza's not here right now. Well then. I was making a new YouTube short and I didn't get done, so do you think that I should finish it or not? There's nothing wrong with finishing it. It's not always good leaving your projects unfinished.
Yeah,
Shut up. I'm speaking from personal experience. Shut up.
Yeah, they're very personal.
Shut up. I'm trying my best. That's why I figured I'd work on this more. So I didn't want this to go unfinished because I actually really like it. How much of the seconds is this actually? I'm curious. So if I click play, it'll tell me where I'm at. Wow, I'm only at 4 seconds. Or 5. 4 to 5 seconds. I'll just say 5 so I feel better about myself. This is 30 seconds long, and I've only completed 5 seconds of it. This is hell. My phone's at 1%. Charge that battery. Hi, Mangy. Alright, I'm gonna pull up the community tab. Alright, guys. Let me know when this stops lagging.
Yay, the pictures.
Is it there? I knew it.
You probably need to close out some of the apps you're on.
It's not even that. It's when I move my phone anywhere.
Get off like you're rolling at. Because that uses internet.
It's lagging. Yeah, we know. It's gonna do that for a minute.
Hey, it looks a little better already.
That could just be a coincidence. That doesn't mean you're right.
But isn't it weird when you bring up a new tab on the internet, it starts crapping out?
No.
My god.
Does it look better yet?
Yes!
I'm saying it's at full quality.
I mean, it's a little fuzzy. Now it looks really good.
Alright. Deal with your dog. She's like grunting over there. Alright, so this one's from Curtis. And they drew a skull rose. This is interesting. 2 really hard things to draw and they put it in one drawing. His Marshall sells everything. Does the spell to make the lag go away. Well then. Oh, this one's also by Curtis. Oh, it's a dragon. A dragon named Leo. Let's do some attention to details with the scales. Do you like cats? Of course. It's a little tails. I love the derp. The bleh. Little fang here. Little floofs. He's a floofy guy. I love Tails. Tails is adorable. He's my favorite Sonic character. Growing up. Because I didn't know any of the other characters. Alright, what's next? Oh, this is where the Gunfly Empire gave up. Oh, come on. You could have finished the mouth. You were getting somewhere. And you could have just drawn like a little table and little nubs for hands and make it look like he's peeking over the table. Could have done something with it. This is cute. With my huge pencil. Oh god. Chat. Can you show chat the thing I said about you and Rex? You have to be specific. What thing? They got a water gun. That's a good pose. Good leg and posture. Anatomy here. Oh, here's Rex's German World War I stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Well then, hello. Nice seeing you here, Mr. Google Draws.
I think it'd be interesting. That's just me.
What would be interesting?
You trying to draw that and you're freaking out.
Oh my god, I'd kill myself.
I know, there's so many fun details in there.
Yeah, and then I would simplify it, and then you'd be like, that gun wouldn't work. I'm like, that's how my simplification works. Nothing makes sense.
It's not just that, but there's like the hatchet, the knife, the shovel, the German flag that he's using as a cape, the lobster armor, the reinforced helmet that he has,
Shush.
his rifle,
Shush.
his pistol on his
Shush.
chest. Gosh. There's also the cross medal and his goggles.
Oh, it's Kane. Oh, it's ripped Kane. Oh god. Rip, and then there's Bubble. You should draw Bubble with like a bubble body that's abs. That way you could draw ripped Bubble. Just put another small bubble under him and give it abs.
We're already gonna get graffiti bubbles.
Yeah, I can't wait for the graffiti bubble. It's just everyone's saying draw buff digital circus characters. I'm like, that's a way you could draw a buff Bubble if you want. We're back to here. Oh. This one I already saw. Why is this one above this one?
Because I couldn't find what they were wanting to share, so they shared it again, and it's like, oh, I've seen this.
Okay. This is cute.
It's just a repost.
This is a unique art style. I like it. Trying to dissolve and observe. Who made it? This was by this guy. The one who serves or something. That's his name in the chat. I really like this one. Oh, we got the ducks. Daphne and Donald. Quack Quack by Mackenzie. Oh, they got a little bit more here. Oh no, it's the same picture, just zoomed in.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. It's a blob eye. I don't know why this looks like it's doing a bleh face. To me, it just looks like he's doing a little bleh. We got heart and popcorn and something else. And a soccer player. Interesting. I like this. I like his hair. I like the little, whatever that's called. I forget what those are called.
What?
The hair that goes up. It's called an idiot hair. But I don't remember the...
Idiot hair.
Yeah, it's literally called an idiot hair, but I forget what's called in Japanese. It has a name for it.
Well then.
Oh, we got more flowers. And we got very depressed Pomni. We got sassy Pomni. We got angry Pomni. And we just got a confused Pomni. I love the sad Pomni. I love faces like that. It's so funny to me. Hello, Churro. What else? Oh, more digital. Got Jax. We got Kinger. I hate that doesn't let me like fully zoom in. It's always so annoying to me. I can't fully zoom in on this thing. Oh god, more buff Digital Circus characters. Where's Kinger? Oh god. And another flower. As I found old pics of my cat. Oh, this is from Olive. It's our cat. He looks like he's chirping. Oh god.
Bro's built like a Pikmin.
Oh heck yeah, here we go. They drew the dog. The rock dog. Heck yeah. What is up with the eyes? He's so derpy. He's like, hello. I've come to peek out of the screen. Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I meant to just click to the next image. Oh, there's that little cutie with the little sock hands. That's cute too. They look like a bubble.
Zyrtec presents.
Ah, dang ads!
Hey there. Spring allergies are ramping up, so here are some tips on how to prepare for them. Avoid out.
Can I like... No, I have to back out doing that. It's so dumb. My hamster put that there. My cat probably won't let me do anything with my tablet. She too much in the way before she draw on it. I love the hair. It looks so out of it.
Yes.
You ever thought about not?
I mean, I could go to sleep right over there right now.
Oh god. Oh god. Here we go.
Yeah, but the caption.
Yeah. Feel like that sometimes. I know it. I'm just like,
But the
my first thought was, what was it? What did I think?
but you have the comments. I'm pretty sure you left a comment on it. I know I did.
What's it say? I don't want to click on it.
What?
Oh, never mind. I thought you had the community tab open.
No.
If I click on it, I have to go scroll all the way back down again.
Oh, not.
And it's so annoying.
Brother, you're annoying.
You're annoying.
Fine, I'll do it on service. I'll go look at it. Since someone wants to be lazy.
Are you kidding me? Look how much I have,
Lazy.
look how much I have to scroll just to get back here. Yeah, you want me to waste all my time just for that?
You know what? Screw you.
But yeah, you know, typical Tuesday. I like how everyone thinks we're crazy like this.
Yes.
Because it's so true. I'm in love with this one. This one's adorable. I love her. Hi, Sleepy Bug. Hey, Spirit, do you want me to post the drawings on your community post and tag you in it? If you want. You said it's on your community. I was just going to try to get to your page. Though you may have to re-tag me in it. Oh, God. Oh, fudge. Gosh darn it. I keep clicking it. Did Makima draw this, or did they find this online? These are some good pictures, though. Piper. Alright, the annoying part. I gotta scroll back down now. Oh yeah, I gotta do newest. Beh. We got Beh. I like the antenna. The little swirls in the antenna. That face, though. I love the face. So cute. Alright. Well then. Who drew this one? Oh, here we go. This is, Katsuki. This is their art. The Bakugo guy. You got the scarf thing going on. Man, people really love that scene where he almost dies. Everyone draws him with that same eye. That's like the most popular scene in that whole show. Bakugo was dying type drawing.
You don't have a name for them? Sad. You should definitely come up with a name for them. But yeah, here's the community tab for today. We got a lot of new pictures. Little bunny. And then there's the bear. The protogen. I'm just scrolling back again. Lots of drawings. No, I'm gonna just go down here. This is where I'll end it off on. Did Rex see it too? Yeah, he's watching the stream, so yeah, he's seeing it. We got Miss Pouty over here. What's wrong? What's wrong? She's being pouty. Want me to post the drawings that I made so far? Yeah, you can. And I'll show them off next stream. Or if you want to finish all of them, then you can post them. She's upset she didn't get any more attention. Brother, this cat, she gets too much attention. Little spoiled thing. Hey, look at me. Hey. What are you so pouty for? She's cute and chunky. She is chunky. She is a chunky baby. Can you look at mine? Look at your what? She kind of scratch up your legs, maybe? That sounds about right. Scratching post is to her right. She can just scratch that, but no. Gotta scratch my legs. I don't know. This cat's always got a problem. Drawings. Did you post them on the community? I'm not seeing them. I'm just double checking and I'm just not seeing you on here. Did you post it? Had a Siamese kitten, but she sadly passed away before she was even one. Oh, that sucks. I love Siamese cats. They're cute. I don't know if I could post them on the community. I've never thought about that. Yeah, the only way I'm able to look at people's art right now is through the community tab. That's how I've been doing it for a while. Though some people are having troubles accessing it, so I don't really know what the problem is there. I think it's on their setting. I think they have to turn a setting off or something.
Because I done everything I can. It just don't want to work. Hello, silly kitty. Alright. Squirm. Rib bingo. I mean rip. I can't if I do it the next day. Alright, I'll just have to look at it the next day then. That'll just have to be a thing. I usually show the community tab after I'm done streaming. So I'll see it. Twist the Rebel and Normal Pebble. I don't know why I thought Mangled when I saw this for a second. Then again, I don't really know the game or the show of this, so the characters, I have to interpret them how I interpret them. But I like this. This is cute. I love the little face, little stare. Another little drawing of the characters again. Little flag on the head. I'm gonna send you a drawing of Sonic the Werehog. Interesting. I can't wait for that to get posted later. Oh. Oh. That ain't good. Well then. My subscribers are at a fun number. I finally did it, guys. I'm at 666 subscribers. Look at the art I did for you. I did look at it. I thought they were cute. Someone's subs will be 667. Alright guys, this is where I gotta hop off. This is it for the stream. We have to go out places and shop for groceries and other things because things are falling apart in this house. So this is where I'll end it. So y'all have a good day. I'll put it back on the cat for the second. You got anything you want to say? Huh? What's your opinions on this? Nothing? Alright. Bye, guys. Y'all have a good one. See you next time. Bye-bye.